Well, welcome to session 2 of Cute Squad, Borak D&D. Last time we left off, we did quite a bit of things. Let me swift you back to, yikes, where you guys were. Go. So, last session, all of you were on your way to Greenest. And en route towards it, you met a group of fellow travelers, 3 others, whom also were going to Greenest. And you decided to travel as a party towards it, but then suddenly you got waylaid by the sounds of drums coming from the wilderness. And investigating this, you ended up witnessing a strange ritual orchestrated by the Cult of Dragons. There, during the ritual, you learned 2 main things. You learned that the aim of the Cult of the Dragon was to resurrect Tiamat, or bring Tiamat back from Avernus, and that the cult believes that it is, if not close, at least nearing this objective. And you also learned that the cult was on its way to attack Greenest, though you did not hear the reason why. Then you rushed towards Greenest, and when you arrived, you saw that the city, or the town rather, was in flames. You quickly saved a number of inhabitants of Greenest, who then told you to hurry towards the castle. You were eventually led to Lord Protector Nighthill, who asked of you to go out through a secret passageway close to the river, and to try to save some of the other citizens of Greenest that were entrapped into the local church, and also to save the school. And you, without any trouble, made your way out of the castle.
Yes.
True.
No
True.
trouble
Why are you
whatsoever.
laughing?
Very
Funny,
true.
I don't get it.
True. You managed to save some of the peasants, though one of the peasants did die. Though perhaps, he got what he deserved. Blah, blah, blah. And and then eventually you made your way towards the school where some strange negotiations took place, but it ultimately failed. A combat ensued, and you guys were right at the end of this combat. You guys had dismantled the opposing party, knocked down 1 kobold, killing 2, and capturing one of the cultists or mercenaries. You don't know exactly. You also started smelling something a bit weird. And lastly, while Narok had successfully dimmed or extinguished most of the fires in the school, you see that there are there's like a bit of smoke coming out of the school once again. What do you do, Cute Squad? Oh, first thing I'm gonna do is
Brooks.
Can I just say, why is the name of the party Cute Squad now?
What do you mean?
It's kind of cringe, actually.
How is it cringe?
It'd never come
Well,
up.
maybe eventually your party comes up with a better name for your own party. Yeah. But as of right now, you are in the DM lore, Cute Squad.
It's just weird champ being called Cute Squad.
Wait a second. So, oh yeah, I was gonna do this.
We can rename it to the Brabagers.
I like that name. True.
Okay, there you go.
Let's please not do that.
Anyway, the this red cloaked figure is he's like standing or he's like kneeling on the ground. He has his weapon next to him, because you haven't like disarmed them or tied them up, and the kobold is unconscious after receiving a nasty blow on the head by Kerr. And you see those little. There's a horrible stench, and you see weird little like. There's a bit of smoke coming out of the school.
Rough road. So should we tie up the captive here? Yeah. We disarm him and tie him up.
Okay.
What about the unconscious kobold? Tie him up as well.
Yeah. What about him?
Yeah. What we do then?
Probably tie him up too, right? Otherwise, he's gonna wake up.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah. Okay. The smoke from the school is getting bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should really investigate that. Have we tied these up already? Or?
Yes, you just tied the cloaked guy up.
Is there a water fountain somewhere or someplace to get water?
X. Okay, why don't you guys go investigate and I'll stand watch over these.
I am staying
There's an
at
entry.
a very far distance from the fire.
There's an
for
entry
obvious
here, by the
reason.
way. Like you can just enter here. Yeah.
Wait, so is there water close by? Okay.
There's no source of water, but you okay. As Kerr enters the school, he sees that there's just a very small small little fire. It's nothing too like distressing, and he intellectually thinks that he could put it out, like it's a believable like size that it could just be put out either with like putting ground on it or stamping it out or something. And as you enter the school, you a sort of a sense of calm and serenity sort of embraces you or takes you over.
Interesting.
I point to the school and I just say, "Fire, come back." Is that funny?
That's pretty funny. Yeah.
Oh, is that okay? Obviously, I see what we're doing.
No, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, the fire is slightly spreading. Yeah.
Is there like a water and a bucket maybe, or can I just stomp it out?
I literally said that it's of a size that you can attempt to stomp it out.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to stomp it out.
Okay, you despite like you right before you entered the school, you were you were running high on adrenaline, and you were tense and energetic, and then you suddenly see this fire, and you're like normally speaking that would energize you in some way, either frighten you or whatever, but you stomp out the fire. You manage to do so. There's a bit of damage to the walls, but nothing too much. And but you do so all while staying really calm and pleasant, like you're like you're at the spa or something like that you've never been to.
Before going in, I hold my breath. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there smoke?
There's like they used to be a little bit of smoke, but like the smoke is like essentially died down because it's been stomped out.
Would I think there'd be any reasonable reason for him to be holding his breath?
No.
I choose to hold my breath because I find it weird that Core is smelling something pleasant, even though we.
But you don't feel that like what?
Yeah, you don't know. Like,
hello, Mr. Core. Do you feel? Do you smell the wretched smell?
No, come to think of it, didn't smell anything unpleasant when I came in. I was quite calm and almost at peace.
I find that suspicious, so I hold my breath. and entered the building.
Okay.
And I try and figure out why.
As you enter the building,
being pleasant.
you're not holding you are holding your breath, but you just calm down as you just enter this building, and you just your body just detenses and you feel good.
Okay, I stop holding my breath.
Yeah. Stop holding your breath. You take a very nice and deep breath, and yeah, you just look around, and life is good. Yeah. What do you do?
I try and look around, see if there's anything that would cause a wretched smell.
There is no wretched smell coming from inside the school. You would say that there's nothing like extraordinary about the smell here. Just there's no notable smell, but you do feel good. You if pressed, you would say that it smells pleasant, even though there's no real smell. Okay. Meanwhile, the kobold is going to wake up with 1 HP. Oh, yeah. I guess I should say that.
Thanks for the reminder.
Okay. Well,
So the kobold just like he sort of struggles to like get his shoulders off the ground. He just sort of does a weird kind of push up, and he just looks up. Okay, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm going to. Wait, what the fuck happened? Okay.
The kobold woke up.
No, I pressed Z, and now there's a giant loading circle in front of my screen.
Oh, wait, Susan's internet is so bad he cannot load the fucking.
What do you
press Z again?
What?
Oh, okay, I had to press it again.
It's just the full screen of your character's picture, but you're
it's
too bad.
The other guy says, "Stay down. The fight is over."
Oh well, if he's gonna say it, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna say that we're going to take him prisoner and bring him back to the castle.
Yeah.
So we could answer some questions. Yeah.
Unsolved puzzle.
It's true. It's true.
Very true.
Answer questions. I can answer questions right now.
No, I say that we have been employed by what's his name? I forgot his name. Lolamau. We've been employed by the ruler of the castle, and he has the questions. Not us.
Lolamau?
Lolamau.
What does that mean?
What?
Yikes.
What do you mean? What does it mean? What?
Okay, he's gonna take a step back.
Isn't he tied up?
Isn't he
No
tied
one
up?
tied him up, you know.
Yes, we did.
We said
okay.
we tied him up at the same. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you only tied up the
yeah.
other guy. Okay, never
No,
mind.
no,
Then
no,
he's
no,
just-
we have to
okay.
tied them both
I was like, what are these pagans doing? Okay. All right. He's just tied up then. Okay. Well, then we're gonna retcon. Instead, he's still pretending to be unconscious. Yeah, all about.
Lolamau.
All right. Okay. Yeah. What do you do? Yeah.
Okay, I head back. Yeah. Okay, go.
You what?
I was gonna say before I leave the school, I want to glance around, see if there's anything that any of the four of them might have left inside that might give us a clue.
Any that the four might have left behind.
Yeah, like the four enemies we kind of.
Okay. You look around and you notice that this is a very big school. Like, it's actually like the classrooms are pretty massive, and there seems to be some kind of disproportion once again between like the size of the school and the rest of this town, just like the castle in the town. And you look for things that of note within this room, but doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, you exit, and once you take a step out. Oh yeah, let me put on music. Take a step out of the school, you suddenly feel tense up immediately. It's like you went back to that state that you had right as you left combat before entering the school. All right, let's do play. I should play that nonsense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? So, meanwhile, as you step outside, you re-smell like this pretty bad smell.
I head out of the school as well, and I talk to our captive here, ask him what the smell is all about.
I don't know what the smell is. It didn't smell here before you guys came, so I didn't want to say anything, but I assume it was one of you.
Is there any disconcerting sense coming off anyone else in the party?
you look at Dembora, you're just like you suddenly have a feel a sense of dread overcome you. I don't know, you tell me.
Well, actually, to be fair, even if they did smell bad, it's not like I would notice. So I mean, like, yeah, whatever.
You don't think that the smell originates from a party member if you have a sense of smell. I don't know if you have a sense of smell now.
Yeah, sure, I do.
Okay, well then you. I cannot tell you whether or not these other people creep you out, but the smell does not come from any of them.
Okay.
Well,
Is
where
it
did
in-
the smell come from?
Is it in this little hut, maybe? That
Oh yeah, there's a little hut here.
No.
Black.
The smell does not come from the school.
Okay, then we should probably start heading back.
I can look at this other one here, or whatever this is.
No, this is inside of the school.
This entire thing is just the school. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably have I take a look at all around the school.
Yeah. You seem to be getting farther away from the smell on the other side, and then as you come back, the smell becomes stronger.
Okay, so it might be right outside the walls. I don't know.
Is there anything under the tree or anything near the tree?
It's like you guys ask weird questions. It's coming from your east, yeah, considering the map.
Okay, then
You're right.
we should leave. Well, about take the captives with us.
Yes. Okay.
Before we go, it's not coming from this thing here.
I retconned it, so the kobold is unconscious, but the kobold is, as a small creature, only weighs roughly 30 kilos, so you can carry him.
Okay. I start making my way out with the kobold in my hands, my arms.
Okay, sure. The other prisoner just follows you. He's on his he's standing.
Okay. Would I notice anything while walking out that has to do with the smell?
Yes, you notice that the smell is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from roughly where you are.
Thanks.
Please, one of us should stay behind the prisoner, by the way. In case he tries to make a
I
getaway.
don't know where the smell would come from.
Why is he not tied up?
He is. I mean, he is, but I guess he can. Or are we carrying him as well?
Maybe something underground. Maybe.
Okay. You look at the ground and you see that that a bit further away the ground has been like worked somewhat recently. And where this the goblin like 15 minutes ago he completely missed and lobbed a grenade over your heads. He was trying to aim for Kerr, but he rolled pretty bad. And this grenade went over you, and it created this little crater in the ground. Not too big, but still enough. And you see that there is like a hole that goes deeper. Like there's a very narrow like hole, and you have the feeling that there's something like under, but you can't tell like how far it is or something. You can only tell that you cannot see what is inside. You can just see that there's this very narrow hole, and that there is a smell that you've never smelled anything like it, and it smells really bad, and it's coming from it.
I put the cobalt on the ground and I approach this hole.
Okay. You you how do you approach the hole?
Well, I walk next to it and I try to peek into it to see if I can notice anything.
Okay. You like it is a very tiny hole. You know, it's like the size of a like the width of a spear, and you just like try to put your eye closer to it. You put your body on the ground, and you just peek with your eye, and you can smell again. And you're closer to it that the smell is very distasteful. But you cannot see what is in it, and it seems to be deep.
Does anyone have a shovel or something?
It was pretty deep.
I mean, how deep is pretty deep?
As you guys are busy, you hear like commotion coming from here. It seems like a large group of people. You see that the cultists that were initially on this hill are starting to sort of go down and approach the fort.
Oh.
More of them are approaching the fort.
Okay, this is a race against time then? Does anybody have anything to dig with? Because I don't.
I don't either.
I think I do.
Oh, you do?
I don't think I do.
Oh.
Now, can you use your strong branches? Yes.
I can dig. And can I? Well, I'm gonna try. I don't actually know if I can, but we'll see.
I mean, you could certainly try. You you use your hands to dig. It's not very fast, and just judging from like you come to the same hole that Simon just peered into. But you get the feeling that without like serious equipment and a lot of people digging, it would take, and even with that, it would take quite a bit of time.
This is not working.
Thank you for the observation.
As you take a hold of like the ground, you do see like suddenly there's like, you take a patch of ground and there's like 5 worms in it.
Is that unusual?
No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not like frequent, but it is not like extraordinarily unusual.
Suppose we go to the keep.
This would
Yeah,
not
we
weird
can-
you out. Okay, it's just like
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
It's just
the
something
worms.
I maybe you were gonna be into worms or something. Yeah.
What?
Oh,
I don't know.
This-
Okay.
This is the rat subplot.
It's bigotry against tree, man. Yeah.
Okay, then I suggest that we should go back to the keep and maybe possibly come back, inform someone that there's like something under their green nest.
We should head back, yes.
Okay,
That was fucking awful, by the way.
It's fine. It's fine.
and we start making our way back to the keep. I grab the kobold again.
Okay.
Alright.
I assume you take the long
gonna-
way around, which you came from. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, the unless you want to do something. Sorry. Unless you want to do something, the journey is pretty eventful.
What?
Do we check out the old?
The what?
I asked my party if we want to go back to the drug lab to see if there's anything there.
You go back to what?
The drug lab.
Drug lab? What?
Oh, okay. Sure. You
What is the
Jesus.
drug lab?
He means this, the Zakari house with the goods that he wanted you to retrieve. Yeah, as you know, that the house is burned down, like you saw last time.
I move around the ashes just to see if there's anything maybe still
Yeah,
intact.
there's a lot of ashes. They are very intact.
Okay.
There's like planks and stones. You know.
Okay.
Anything around the garden or anything?
Sure, you find you find some type of jewelry, some kind of necklace.
So I'm gonna just pick that up and keep it for safekeeping.
Okay. Yeah. You see Dembora pick up some kind of small necklace.
I show it to my party and just tell them that there's a green necklace. There's a necklace over here. It's kind of suspicious.
Where's my kobold now?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. He's gone.
Oh, he's under Nara.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's on there. Okay.
Now we're casually stepping on a kobold.
This kobold is just like clutching my foot.
Okay. Anything else?
Probably not.
Okay.
Go back to the keep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back from the back entrance, yes.
Yeah. Okay. You go back to the back entrance. And yeah. Okay, we're gonna switch maps. You're back in the castle dungeon. This time
Oh no.
a bit more.
As you enter this room, you sense an immense sense of dread.
Embarrassment. Okay, wait. I need to resurrect these
Yikes.
Zopegas. Alright. The kobold. Oh, whatever. We'll just say that they are with you.
Yeah.
As you enter, you see your reflection once again. But this time, as you walk towards it, and both approach the moment of contact, right before there is contact, your illusion just does a gesture that you interpret as after you, and he smiles.
Epic. Okay, I walk through.
Yep.
I walk through as well.
Yeah. All of you can just walk through. Yeah. You'll see your reflection doing the same.
Okay, so should we do this puzzle now? Or should we bring them back to the guy first?
Technically, we do know the thing, but there is a second puzzle here, so we couldn't attempt that.
Yeah, we could ask the cultist to solve it for us. Yes.
Yeah, can we get the kobold to solve it? Is the
could try,
I mean,
yeah.
he's still unconscious, so.
Okay.
Nah, let's not do this.
Alright,
puzzle
as you
thing.
try to walk past, you see that there is there's now an iron gate that bars your entry. It's been lowered.
Right. Okay. Let's. I don't assume we can break it.
Wow, that was installed. That was installed so quickly.
You noticed that it was already installed. It's just it wasn't lowered last time you walked, but now it was. It was lowered.
I noticed that it was already installed, just by not noticing it before.
Please clap.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Alright, we go back.
I sensed that it was already installed.
All right.
Oh.
As you come, wait, what? you move through the walls. As you come out of the stair, then Bert Steamson comes to you and like, "Well, you're back, and you're with prisoners." He sees the two. Quick, go to Dytil. He'll be happy to hear about what happened. No.
Yeah.
Steps out of the way. No. He'll walk with you.
Okay, I step through the door.
Yeah, sure. This door is open. As you walk through this door, Zachary drops and he's like, "Ah, you've returned. So?"
I say that we were too slow. Well, actually, I'm gonna say that his house was already burned down by the time we arrived.
Why don't you say it? Huh?
Zachary, your house was already burned down by the time we arrived, so we couldn't recover anything.
My house burned down. What about the goods?
We couldn't find anything. It was all ashes by the time we arrived.
What? You found nothing?
Well, I did find a necklace that may have belonged to you at the.
Drakes! I wanted you to keep it, Braiku.
Okay.
We're wholesome people.
Do you show the necklace?
No, I just tell him there was a necklace. I'm wondering if he was missing a necklace or if there was something.
A necklace? Well, give it to me. Like
was
he
you missing a necklace? Because I don't want to surrender a necklace if it didn't belong to you. I want to give it to the rightful owners. Huh?
I am the rightful owner.
Well,
It came from my house. It's my family heirloom.
So
What
do you have a receipt for it?
A receipt? What are you talking about, fool? Give that to me at once!
I surrendered the necklace. I saw that.
You give him the necklace? Yeah?
I gave him the necklace, yes.
Okay. Why are you walking onto the character? Jesus Christ. Okay, you hand him the
I like
necklace,
moving it.
and he's like, Alright. Well, it's a shame about the house and the goods. But at least I have the necklace. And then he like walks off. Yeah.
Okay. You should probably go up to where the guy was. Yes.
Lord Protector.
I don't know which
Whatever his
way.
name is.
Wait,
You what?
it's this way, right?
Yeah.
Up the stairs then? Okay.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Okay, you go up to the upper layer of the castle. It's at this point it's close to midnight. Okay, I don't know what just happened here, but okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay, now I need to bring back our friends and the other one. You just stand outside.
I'm waiting for someone to step in because I don't know his name. I don't know.
I'm just standing here.
Just
Keep
standing
that
there
bar, you go first.
menacingly.
You are back.
Oh!
I'm returned.
You have returned! And with 2 prisoners at that, right? Well,
2 prisoners. Yes, but no trees.
yes. All right, well.
So an appropriate response.
Well, I have only need for one, so rid us of the kobold.
You
Oh,
mean
God.
rid us of it?
He means kill.
What? Kill the kobold? Does he respond to that?
Who wants to do the murder hobo?
I shall not harm one who has not harmed me.
Huh. But he has harmed us all. He attacked our town. And then he kicks the kobolds in like his leg or something. You see the kobold now wakes up. Or I should do a perception check.
He's been faking being asleep the whole time.
Everyone or
Yeah, who?
cool?
Oh,
I guess
all
I'll
of
do
you.
it.
All of you.
Going with N5 style.
I mean, perception is not something I can, most of the time cannot have you. Well, sometimes I can. Okay.
Perception continues to be the best stat. Make sure if you you can put your thing in it, make sure you always do.
It's true. True, actually. I mean, there's athletics and acrobatics. Yeah, I mean, those are.
Wow.
Okay. Narek and Simon, you both noticed that the kobold was actually faking. He was not unconscious.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say.
Okay, the kobold wakes up and he's like, or pretends to wake up.
Where am I?
He's visibly distressed.
Who are you? Who am I? What's happening?
I'm gonna pretend to not know he was actually up, and I'm gonna say, we took you prisoner and brought you to the keep. You have to answer some questions for us, or for this
What?
man.
What? A keep? A prisoner? What is this?
And he's like looking at the ropes.
Last thing I don't know. I don't remember anything.
I stand up here, I pull out my short sword, and I point
What
it at
the
him.
fuck?
You better answer our questions and stop this tomfoolery.
Okay, suddenly he's called onto his ruse. You see his demeanor change, and he goes,
Oh wow, big shocker there. What a unexpected turn of events. Threaten the kobold captive. Of course. Who could I see that coming?
I tell Deborah to calm down, and
yeah. Why don't
I'm
you
gonna
tell
speak-
him to pull down? Yeah. What do you say?
Calm down, Deborah. Let me speak to him instead. Yes.
Alright, I step back. I will let you deal with him.
Nighthill is like, let's let's not waste our time here. Just execute the kobold. Do as he says. Yes, let's just kill the captive kobold.
I tell him that 2 hostages or 2 watch. I'm just gonna tell him. Listen, two people you can question is better than one. Yes. One might know the answer to something that the other does not.
And the kobold is like, you bigot.
Has it even crossed your mind that I might be the more valuable captive? When you look at this goon. This goon knows nothing. Well, ask me, what do you want to know?
But Duke missed like the best like amnesia stunt of all time. Lol.
Sad.
So if you missed it, the kobold tried pretending that he has like amnesia, but it didn't work and he got called out. And now he's like more forthcoming. Oh well.
Okay.
Worst timing Pepe has.
I'll wait for the questions.
Okay.
Well, for starters, why did you attack Green Nest?
But he's actually asking the other cultist. Because he doesn't really like. He does seem a little bit bigoted against the kobold. A little bit. And the other cultist goes,
Greenness? What is that?
Oh no.
What do you mean? Greenness is down. You attacked, you imbecile. Are you jesting with me? He's like, no. I genuinely don't know. I was paid to follow. I just paid a bit of gold, and they just told us to smash this place up. I don't know anything about this.
Who is they?
The cult. I don't know anything about the cult. I just know I contracted with a woman in purple robes, and her name is Frulam. Brulam? Drulum? I don't know. I swear.
Which one is it?
It's a woman with short, dark hair, brown skin, and purple robes.
I am gonna ask the kobold. What about you? Do you know who this Frulam or Brulam is?
Roland, yes. Well, she's, I don't know, she's a cultist, yeah? It seems to be some authority figure among them. But I am no cultist.
Do you know why they wanted to attack Green Nest out of all places?
Why? You want to know why they wanted to attack Greenest? I'll tell you why.
And he's looking at at the Lord Protector Nighthill.
It's because Greenest are a pack. The citizens of Greenest are a pack of dog servants of Asmodeus turned into snakes during the night, and they inbreed like the vermin they are. And when the night, the moon is pale, they all feast among each other's.
And then he spits on he just spits here on the ground. But as he
Okay, wait.
No, go. Yeah.
I slowly just turn to Nighthill and just stare at him.
He just
It's true.
true. But this is ridiculous. And then he just like silence you, mongrel, and he just slaps the kobold. And the kobold's like
I step in between him and the kobold in a defensive manner. Yeah.
Okay. What is the meaning of this?
You must tell us if this is the truth or not. Yes.
The truth. What this is a rambling of a madman. What? We turn into snakes at night? We're at night right now. You see us being snakes?
Okay, you
Can I
make a
look
good
up at the moon?
point. Look up at the moon. Oh.
Okay.
Well, we were told earlier it's like midnight at this
Yeah,
stage, right?
there is a moon up.
No, I mean, but is it a full moon? Like,
It is a
for
full
the
moon,
time?
and it's okay. It's not a full moon. It's like very close to a full moon, and it's very pale. There's a lot of moonlight. Also, another thing to note, because there is a second moon in this universe. The second moon, however, is not very bright, but it's almost never bright because it's like closer to the. Not that you understand like these mechanisms involved, but okay, let's just say the other moon is sort of kind of bluish during the day, and during the night it's very dark. You barely see it in the night.
We should wait. See if he is a snake.
The kobold is like cack.
Yes, you sure? I tell you, he is a snake. And a dog servant of Asmodeus the Vile. He eats his own. Inbreeds.
What god do you serve?
Serve. I'm not too much into serving myself.
Oh, you would know that Asmodeus is the god of hell. Is a pretty like common god. You would definitely like this is like one of the 5 gods that everyone would know, because it's like widely recognized in this part of the world. So even if you know pretty much nothing of Faith, you would at least have heard of like Asmodeus.
Interesting.
Okay. I agree, Narok. We should wait to see if this kobold is telling the truth or not.
Then like Bird comes out. He's like,
Really?
"But this is ridiculous.
Probably. Lolama.
It already is midnight. Like, you're gonna wait, what, 4 days until the moon is full?"
Yes, Chad.
I asked the tell the kobolds, what proof do you have that these people turn into snakes? I think us waiting 4 days is just you wanting us to delay the time so they don't execute you. But we choose not to execute you.
Proof? Just look into his eyes. There's all the proof you need.
What?
Okay, this is going.
This probably bullshit.
I'm gonna knock the kobold out.
Yeah, this guy's just bullshitting. Lolama.
Okay, you knock the cultist out. You mean he's strapped in, so it just knocks him out. Okay, yeah, here. There you go. Okay, Nigel's like, finally. The snake just kept saying these hard things,
Yes, Chad.
and then he's like, "What? Where is their camp?" And he's like, it's a bit further away to the south. I could guide you there if you let me live. Aw.
Yeah, tell them that we already know what the camp is, so not much useful information.
I would tell you everything I know, but I'm afraid I just don't know much.
What else do you know?
I know that these cultists are into Tiamat. I mean, they, when I was in camp, not long, but it was Tiamat this, Tiamat that, praise Tiamat. They made this weird sign with their hands, and they whenever they woke up, they would always start the day by just saying, "Today is a good day to serve Tiamat." And then once one of them said it, just all of them would repeat afterwards in unity, "It's a good day to serve Tiamat." But that's pretty much it.
And there's nothing
I swear to you, that is all I know.
Okay, I nod and I believe him.
Ask them why exactly did they contact you, or how did they contact you for your services?
Well, we just went to there was a poster in town that said
I don't believe your story.
it's
In which town?
a town not far from here to the west.
What's the name of the town?
Zordab?
Is this a real town?
Is this-
You might be, you don't know. Like, you've never heard of this town.
Enough of your lies. We're not here to entertain you.
Lies! I swear I only said the truth! I don't care about these cultists. These cultists be damned. Fuck the I don't know anything about this. I'm a terrible man. I'm sorry. I apologize. But if you think about it, I really did nothing wrong. I didn't destroy the church. I didn't kill anyone. I didn't harm anyone.
How much money do you have on you?
And he's like, 50?
50? Oh my god.
If you were to purchase a seed, we let you go.
Nighthill enters. He's like, whoa, whoa, let him go. No. He will be brought to justice. But I think enough of him for now. And then he's like, guards! And you see that like one of the this guy just comes to take him away. Yeah. There you go. He's clapped. Also, he also takes the kobold with him. Yeah.
Thank God.
Lolamo.
That fucking kobold.
It's too bad you knocked him out. I was gonna say some more cool stuff here. Anyway, well, I believe the worst is over. Most of the citizens have entered and taken refuge into the castle, and I don't believe that the cultists have the means to harm or mount an assault upon this castle. So I think we could just stay the night, and then suddenly, as he says that, let's switch the music.
Wow, how convenient!
All about need to switch the music. Yeah, let's do this. It's fine. Suddenly, you hear from outside. You hear someone shout, "Dragon!"
What? Did he say Geronimo?
He said dragon. You see, everyone is surprised. Okay, you prefer this one? Dragon!
Yeah. Okay.
And
It sounded like someone when they died at U4 game.
you okay, well, I mean, what do you see? Bert Stevenson, they just like they suddenly are kind of panicking, and they both exit. Yeah.
I exit as well.
Okay. And as you exit, you see why is? Oh yeah, I need to skip. What's the command again? FS. There we go. As you see outside, suddenly you see in the sky there's this. Yeah, there we go. East Cloud. There's a huge blue dragon, or dragon with blue scales, that comes from the air, and it's going towards the fortress. And as it comes over, it's going to it lays down a column of lightning upon the wall here. Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, and I'm assuming the wall like just collapses.
Go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh yikes, it doesn't roll for me. Roll now.
Shit, I was podium. Oh wait, no. You took on the dragon. I was from ages ago.
Wait, how do you roll this again? Something like this? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Well, as the dragon comes down, it swoops down really quickly. Despite its humongous size, it's very swift. It starts to like breathe out lightning and just tears through these two who are vaporized by the thing. Yikes! I'm misclicking. And you see the dragon is like flying up again after the thing. You see that as the dragon is flying up again and seemingly coming around for a second thing, everyone is extremely scared. Like all the soldiers are like huddled up in like fetus position, and visibly panicked and trying to not die, essentially just hide from this dragon. And none of but one of the soldiers, the only one, is here. You see one of them bravely standing, and you can see him shaking and trembling. He's so scared, but still he manages to get up, and he cocks his bow and shoots an arrow, or tries to shoot an arrow at the thing. But he's shaking so hard that even despite the distance, you can see him shake. All right, archer guy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Yeah, there you go. You see the archer shoot, and despite his very strong trembling, he shoots an arrow that you see the dragon is seeing it from behind, but the arrow sort of just touches him and pierces through his right wing. You're like, ah! Or no, never mind.
Oh my god!
Never mind. I was doing the kobold voice. Anyway, the dragon releases a shout and comes around, but this time he's aiming for the thing that just shot him. You see this guy just like hopelessly looking at this dragon that he just shot, barely having any kind of impact, and the dragon is just sweeping with immense speed towards him and just hits him, slams him with his claw, and the guy is instantly pulverized or obliterated. You see his like the force is such that the all of his body parts just like he's ripped to shreds, and all of his body parts are flying all the way in the air and just landing like beyond the wall. All right, this guy is Dedarino.
Really?
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 As this happens, like the soldiers huddle even more in fetus position, and one of them, like in front of you here, he's like, Mark! You see that the dragon is flying away, and presumably for another flyby, and suddenly Bird Steamson steps up, and he's like, soldiers of agree, and you see the soldiers are starting to look at him. Good luck, and then he just skedaddles out of here.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out.
4 down.
Now you notice that the dragon is coming back. There actually are a lot of soldiers here, but everyone is too scared to shoot. What do you do?
I suggest we get the fuck out. I start running away. Hold on.
Yeah, fuck this.
Fuck this. This thing thought we were gonna do like a rousing speech. Denied. We're just getting the fuck out.
Okay, wait a second. Wait, what? Wait! Where are you going? Come back!
We didn't sign up for this. Fuck you.
The dragon is like...
I just point to the dragon and I say,
Dragon.
and then I point to me and I say,
Tree.
To be fair, he is breathing lightly. So, yeah.
I don't care. It's the point is not that he's a fire dragon. I'm going to say it's a dragon. Look.
Anyway, he comes back for another like thing, and he burns all these poor men.
I don't
Whatever.
suppose anyone knows the plunging attack from Dark Souls.
Yikes.
Nope.
Well, before I leave, I asked this guy, like, does he have any way of dealing with this dragon, or is it for the lost cause?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, this guy's just the biggest soldier. What?
Oh, like, I'm talking to the law protector.
Okay. After this dragon just drew breath again on 4 soldiers, killing 4 more of them. He circles around. So where the fuck are you nerds now?
I'm walking down the stairs.
That's law protector.
Goodness.
Well, I guess I'm
Fine,
waiting for
fine. Hold on.
Roll them out.
You might as well
What can I
see it,
even
like,
do?
Yeah, what can we even do against the dragon?
This
like?
is yeah, this is okay, wait, hold on. I got a good idea. I'm gonna stand up to where the what's his name gave the speech before and was like,
Yeah.
You prepared for an epic speech.
Yes.
I was gonna shout. I have to think of something. So okay. Here we go.
1,000 leaves can fell a giant.
There you go. And then I just turn to Nightingale, I just nod, and then I just walk off.
And okay. The soldiers turn to you. And somehow are inspired by your words.
What do you mean somehow? It was amazing.
They're like, yes! Drew, remember the story of Dorak and the Goliath? And as the dragon is coming by to attack once again, this time people are actually shooting at him, and they're actually ballistas on these forts. And a lot of the soldiers shoot. Some of them manage to hit the dragon. The dragon passes by and claws once again, killing some. And then he gets struck by one of the ballista shots coming from this guy. You see him fly up and screaming as he's being hit. And he flies by, comes around, shoots the or lightning breaths again the ballista. And then you see him turn around. He noticed that suddenly the soldiers are shooting at him, and obviously since he's been wounded a little bit, and he's heard the cause for this, the speech that caused the men to stop being frightened, and now he's turning around and he's plunging towards the main keep.
Just before he does, I'll skedaddle.
Um,
Get some better cover and not be out in the open.
Okay, is the dragon coming towards me?
Not exactly. He's coming towards like this general like area. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, okay, then this is not gonna work because the dragon's too smart for me to do this. Never mind. Maybe it's a dumb dragon. Okay, well, whatever. If the dragon comes within 30 feet of me, I'm gonna cast animal friendship on it.
Okay.
God.
Well, The
It's
dragon.
probably too smart though.
The dragon comes, and you see he's making a really strong dive with him. He's going rushing at a great miles an hour, and suddenly as he approaches, he does a massive like wing swing and a repeated wing swing to to hold himself dead in his tracks and float just like in front of you. And he's looking straight at Simon. He's curiously looking into the eyes of Simon. And then suddenly you hear all the while this dragon is like making these huge wingspans that are like creating immense amount of like
is the dragon making that? Who is saying this?
Is the dragon is like having like
Okay.
a laugh, a dragon laugh, and he's like, well, this is interesting. And then he like spirals round and upwards after that. He goes omega high into the sky, and then seems to take a deep plunge again towards you. And as he arrives before you, he suddenly ascends and just flies off towards that general like direction towards the west.
It's
And
fucking
right
risky.
before he's out of sight, he just turns around. There's like a hint of like mischievous pleasure in his eyes as he's looking at you, Simon. And you hear something inside your head that I'm going to PM you.
On Discord?
But
And he is
Zeus gets a dragon. Pepe.
Alright, let me this guy is dead. This guy is dead. Not that that really matters. Whatever, I'm gonna just delete him. Okay, and yeah, Sasuni.
Yikes.
Okay,
And weapon. Yep.
there you go. Suddenly, Nighthill comes towards you, and he like puts his hand on your shoulder, Narok, or at least he tries to. But you're very
He's not doing
very
that yet.
tall, so he has to like put himself like on his toes, and he's like, by George, great speech. What? What? Did that dragon just laugh? Let me change the music. Yeah.
Oh, he left. Roll him out.
Yeah, the dragon is
It
gone.
didn't sound like a dragon, but it was the dragon.
SMA. But myself am I supposed to play a dragon, you know?
I don't know, just imitate Smaug or something.
Which I can't, okay? I'm like, yikes. But to mocking my dragon. What the heck? you like my
No,
my
it wasn't- it
initial
wasn't-
kobold scream for the dragon?
it wasn't bad. It just didn't sound like a dragon.
It's
so
just
I
like
was-
I did the
confused.
initial scream, and then I was like, oh my god, that was the kobold, and I was just so embarrassed that I was like, you know what, let's try not to make too many noises as this dragon.
Pepe had.
Okay, well,
I mean, the kobold scream was epic though. Like,
the you see all the men sort of visibly shaken. They're like traumatized. They're still like in their fetus position, sort of rocking back and forth. After they sort of heroically try to step up to shoot the dragon, some are rushing towards the fallen. The guy in front of you here, rushing to rushing to what appears to be his friend Mark. Meanwhile, Nighthill is like, well, what? The dragon, he looked at you. It's laughed.
Yes, it did, and I have no idea why. I don't know this dragon. I've never seen a dragon in my life before.
I'm speechless. But we survived. Somehow we survived. I guess that's what matters.
You're right. And I tap his shoulder. Yeah, in a friendly way.
Suddenly, from the other side, from the gate, you see, or you don't see because it's too, well, actually you can see because
we sense.
you're on an increased height and elevation, so you can actually see. You see that there is a number of like kobolds that are approaching. Anyway, let's just say that there are quite a bit of kobolds. And there is what appears to be a half-dragon approaching. He's quite far away, so you can't see him very well.
Is that the dragon's son?
Denied, lol. NPCs.
The dragon's daughter, yeah.
Okay, here we go. And he shouts very loudly, "Tyrannus, I have a proposal." You see, Nighthill like hears this, and he's like, "What? Let's or yeah." Actually, fuck it. He just starts to run towards what's happening. Yeah. What do you guys do? Yeah.
I just watch.
I'm gonna follow him. Yeah. I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah.
Okay. They just magically teleport you.
You hear a voice in your head, and you're teleported everywhere.
A big laugh in the darkness consumes you. Okay. This half-dragon figure is very, very tall. It's much taller than a dragonborn that you've seen some dragonborns. You know, maybe a lot, maybe not too much, depending who you are. But you've seen at least some dragonborns, and while dragonborns are taller, significantly taller than humans, this creature is huge. Huge, not as big as this dragon, obviously, in comparison, but still very, very big. Says, "I am Lang Cyanrath, and I have taken prisoners." And he, yeah, let me write that down. Lang Cyanrath. Go.
One thing I learned about D&D, you always gotta write down the names
True.
in the chat because no one's gonna remember.
And he points down to behind him, and there are indeed four people sort of chained up and like hold it in between the kobolds. Okay, here. Whatever, let's just use this one token for the four. Yeah, okay. There's four of them. And he says,
I have no need for these prisoners. And I would be willing to release them if only one of you steps out to fight me one-on-one. If you have the guts.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And
This guy be like,
I just look over at Simon.
what? And, I'm gonna look at Kerr. Yes, he's very strong.
It's Denbora, yeah? Yeah.
I would invite him, yeah, the Lord Protector. I believe he is a strong person.
Guys,
Can
come
I-
on.
Send your best
Come
warrior to
on.
fight me.
I'm the,
And you
do
can
I
have
really
these
to do
four
it?
in exchange.
And then Nightheel says, my friends, I hate to burden you another time, but
Yikes.
surely one of you has a better chance to fight this thing than any of my militia.
Fine, I'm
Yeah.
gonna volunteer as a tribute.
Oh,
I'm gonna magically teleport down.
Wait. There's a little like ladder.
But wait, but before you go, hold on. I'm gonna very discreet. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on you.
Okay.
Okay.
Except the shimmering field is gonna be the color of invisible. So
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's
He
not gonna work.
I swear upon my honor, I will release them if only one of you marches out.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna cancel the Shield of Faith because it's not gonna work. Instead,
and
I'll just do resistance because it doesn't have a visual effect, so you won't
Okay,
know.
I'm gonna go down now.
yeah. As you
Wait, before he leaves, I asked the where's my character?
I think he's behind one of the dead people. One of them.
Oh, okay, whatever. It's just
wait, where is my character? Oh, there it is.
You don't have it.
Okay, as you a Nightheel is like, thank you. Everyone sort of greets you on your way down. All the soldiers that are like here and still alive, they signal to you. But you see, where is it? Okay, here you go. There, Bert Steamson sort of. Is any of you doing something while this is happening? The others?
No,
Yeah,
I'm just watching because I have to keep concentration for the thing.
Okay. What
I
about?
asked the guy if he's like, if only one of us has to march down, if that's the requirement.
Okay, at the door, Lullaby.
Yes, only one can come out.
As you said, only one comes out.
Wait. Bert Steamson sort of walks towards you, Simon, and
Yeah.
he pulls out of his own scabbard a rapier, and he says, "This has been passed down my family generation after generation, and I'm no fighter. A hero like you deserves this." And he gives you this extremely exquisite rapier. As you take it in your hand, like you can feel it's very well balanced. It seems very strong, and it's just is better in every way relative to your rapier.
Hey, thank you so much. I'll make sure to use it.
Thank you for everything you've done for us tonight. The gods will welcome you in heaven.
Oh no!
Is heaven a thing in this world?
And for this guy, yeah.
Okay,
I mean, you probably shouldn't have said like heaven, but I mean, what? This,
Yeah, because that doesn't actually exist. Whatever.
all right.
I wait for the
Okay,
gates
so
to
you
open
have
and
this
then I step
rapier.
out.
This rapier is. You don't know what the exact effects are, but it's at least +1. So it means that I'll give you I'll add it later to your inventory. But right now you just know that on every attack hit that you roll and damage roll, you get +1. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna step out.
The gates is sort of dramatically lowered, and you you sort of step out, and then he smirks. It's like this is the best you have to offer. I asked for a warrior.
Yeah.
He's calling you a pansy, Zeus. What are you gonna do? You're gonna take that?
The next Simon.
I'm gonna say, I assure you, I am the best they have to offer, and I'll be done with you in about 10 seconds.
Oh, some fighting spirit, huh? All right. A deal is a deal, and I always honor my agreements. Release the prisoners. And as he says this, the kobolds stop grabbing the prisoners, and the 4 prisoners run past you. You see this one sort of man just he's very wounded, and he just hugs you and is like, thank you, my hero, thank you. And then they all walk past you. Well, yikes. Okay.
The fuck?
It turns morbidly a bit. No, they just walk past into the fort. Okay.
Okay?
He approaches and he does a cautious little bow and
I
roll
just-
initiative.
Well, I kind of forgot where that was.
You click on your character sheet, and then you have an initiative thingy. Yeah. Where's my thing? There he is. Oh yeah, I need to first. Wait, I need to clear everything. So just redo it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you just used your good roll for the fake one at the hands. Oh,
Wow,
never
oh my
mind.
I'm
All
happy.
right, there we go.
Wowie.
Except that you didn't click on your portrait.
Uh,
Anyway, it's fine. There's only 2 of you, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
We're rolling initiative.
You are first to access.
Okay, hold on. I'm just looking at my spells, see if I have anything good, but
Remember, you still have resistance on you, so if you get a saving throw made, you can add D4.
Options, yeah.
okay, I'm just gonna use this new rapier. Oh,
Oh, no.
oh.
Go on.
You wanna? I mean, you should first approach him if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I run at him.
Okay.
And I try to stab him through the neck with my rapier.
He just very nonchalantly just tilts his head a little bit, and it's just you just stab right next to him. It's just okay. It's his turn, and on his turn, he's first of all. He's going to he's going to use his legend or his villain action. He's going to say, "Ha! Is that all you have? You little swine! I'll cut you to pieces." Okay, roll a wisdom, please.
Okay.
With 1d4 advantage. If you want to use it on that.
Oh yeah, no, you can choose to use it after, so you can see
Yeah.
if you're going to pass on.
You succeed. So The insults do not do not annoy you, and you remain calm. And then he's going to use his action just to dodge. You see him taking a nice defensive posture, just take a step back and take a very nice defensive posture. And then with his other hand, he just sort of like he does the Morpheus like "come at me" hand gesture. Oh, you didn't watch the Matrix, so you don't even know what that is. Imagine.
Lol, I did actually.
Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Then you know what it is. Okay, it's your turn.
Okay. Time to use the same attack.
Remember, you also have spells. Huh? Yep.
Yeah, but like, there's not much like to do right now. I think.
Oh
no!
Dude, I have like a 10% success rate.
You you try to like slash him, but he just like tilts his body. He's surprisingly agile for this big of a creature, and wearing like a splint mail, and holding a very big double like longsword, much bigger, like almost as big as your body, because that's just how huge this creature is. And you just like stumble forward very embarrassingly.
I'm about to get one shot.
He's going to taunt you again.
Thankfully, he's dumb, so I'm not gonna try buggers.
Where did you learn to fight?
Okay, now I got it.
You fight like my grandma.
There you go.
You fight like switch kebab.
What are you saying?
I don't know. I don't know. Roll another.
I like shiz kebab.
Roll another wisdom.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
There you go.
Okay. Again, the words don't annoy you at all. If anything, they seem to focus you more. Even though you recover from this very embarrassing and thing. And again, he just adopts a defensive posture, and it's your turn.
This is like a tutorial enemy.
I mean, we are still in the tutorial.
Okay, let's. I gotta try something different. Okay, I'm gonna cast. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna cast Silent Image,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make a giant. Well, not really giant, because there's a 15-foot cube limit. But I'm gonna make a 15-foot tall like giant orc behind him, and I'm going to point. So to point at him to look.
Okay.
Classic old trick. Avoid you.
Okay.
Yes, behind
You
Behind me, huh? I'll indulge you.
and he like turns around and he sees this massive orc. You see him kind of being surprised. Wait. And he just like he very like softly like sort of swings his weapon, and then it just reveals that is like as it passes through, the illusion sort of dissipates, or partially dissipates, and then like reforms, as if he slashed through like gas, tried to become cohesive. It's like, ha,
Your tricks don't fool me, wizard. Maybe that's why. You're such a poor sport. I asked for a warrior, not one of these book readers.
it's gonna taunt you. It's gonna again.
I grow bored.
And now he's going to He's gonna use his legendary action,
Oh, shit.
or his villain action. He's going for this. Okay, that certainly hits.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you have to roll dexterity.
You still have the D4, right? So...
Yes, he still does have the D4.
No, I don't think it's worth using it on that though.
Okay. Okay. You as he slashes you, you see him like slash you on the going for your hand, and you try to dodge but you fail. First it slashes, and as it slashes on your hand, the force just like brutally opens your hand, and this rapier falls out, and you are now disarmed. And then he's going to now use his regular attack to attack you. He, after swinging one time for your hand, he grabs his sword this time with two hands, puts them over his head, and is going to slash you for your knees.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
there you go.
Do I have to roll dexterity again?
No, it is a 10, so that is not a hit. So, as he tries to slash you on your knees, you just like quickly go back with your take back your knees, and he just misses slightly your legs. Then he goes, as he slashed and missed, he just redirects the blade again over his head, and then just slashes you on your shoulder, and you take 9 damage.
Okay.
Don't forget you have potions, Simon.
Okay. It's your turn. Yeah.
I don't have to change my HP, right?
Well, you do have to change your HP.
Alright. Oh, it's in...
Nah, you'll still full HP, don't worry about it, bro.
No problem.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Let's go back to the classics. Wait, the rapier is on the ground, or do I still have it?
The rapier is on the ground, so you cannot use that.
Okay. I'm gonna...
In fact, you cannot melee attack him because your hand is like the blow was so hard, your hand is like trembling. You cannot melee attack for one turn.
Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna use... Wait, hold on. Can I drink a potion? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it in my inventory? Do I have to click on it?
I mean, it is in your inventory. You don't have to click on it. You have to roll a d4 and +2.
Where do I do that? Well, I know it's in my character sheet.
So no, not on your character sheet. So you see the on the leftmost there's like an interface, a tab with a number of things, a clicker, and at the before last is a
yeah,
something
I see
you can
D4,
roll. Yeah. So just d4.
and then 2.
Just or you can, what you can do is like I do here, like you write /roll and then you write what you 1d4 + 2, for example. Yeah. Okay. You gulp a potion, and it visibly helps you.
How much HP do I get back?
4. What you would
What you
Oh.
just rolled, yeah?
Okay, in my turn.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, I can't really attack. I mean, I could attack my bow, but I don't
Okay.
want to do it.
At this point, he's going to You see, he's no longer in the mood to talk, and he's just going to attack you as your weapon is on the ground.
He stopped fucking around with you.
he like puts his huge sword like back just over his shoulder, and he goes in for a thrust, but you manage to like duck underneath it. Then instantly he goes for another. He turns around. Jesus Christ, this guy's.
What the fuck, dude?
He like turns around and slashes the other side of you, but again he just this time completely whiffs. He just like actually you didn't even need to move both of these, and you can see he's slightly embarrassed. Do you say anything?
I see I'm not the only one having trouble aiming.
Okay, he's going to use his his taunt legendary action. I'm just playing with you.
I just smirk.
Play with you, dweeb. Soon you'll be in the ground.
Dweeb.
Soon you'll be in the ground. Okay, you roll
I
your
just smirk at him.
roll your wisdom. Yeah.
Oh god.
This time somehow it's just being called a dweeb just lit a fire under your ass. You're just mad. You've never been madder in your life. This insult, this last insult, just was too much for you to handle. Okay.
He called dweeb. Yeah.
Yes, canon now. Yeah, that is now canon. You, it's your turn. You have to attack.
Can I pick up my rapier?
You can pick up your rapier.
Yeah, I pick up my rapier and I attack again.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Very cool.
This time it is an actual hit. How do you want to do this?
I'm going to aim for his belly. Yeah, his guts, and I'm gonna stab straight through it.
Okay. You see, you actually thrust the blade into it, and it is like doesn't pierce very deep. You can like his scales are very hard, but you do manage to like thrust it into him. And no matter how big a creature is, you would guess that it does indeed hurt. Now it's his turn, so he's gonna start again with your. Oh, okay, it automatically rolled damage here.
Wait, can I do something?
I mean, let me describe it, and then you can say something. He as your weapon is onto his into his belly, he's just gonna take his fist and he just slams on your hand again, and it hits you for 6 damage. Roll dexterity.
6 damage. Okay.
No,
And once again, just this already even though it's only with his fist, your hand was already shaking. You barely mustered the strength to hit him in the belly, and it just slams your hand open again, and the weapon just drops onto the ground. Okay, Gary or Dembora, you wanted to do something?
no, never mind.
Yeah, so that's 6 damage.
Yep, 6 damage. And after this, it's going to laugh. It's going to attack again.
No, now I do something.
And this time he's aiming for your rib cage, and he takes both of he does an enormous swing, and he just slams onto your rib cage, and you take 16 damage. Yeah.
I'ma die.
You actually.
You fucking barbarian.
Okay, what do you do, Deborah?
Has he taken the damage yet?
What do you want to do? Just
Okay, well, because I don't know if I'm allowed to do it, but before he attacks, I want to use my cantrip, minor illusion, and blind him so he misses. Yeah.
you can't blind with minor.
You
But I can't cause a flash of light or something? Or
Yeah,
anything
you
like that?
can.
You can cause like an image to appear in front of Simon in order to try and like essentially blind them. It shields Simon from his vision. Yeah? But you cannot actually. So the way to understand like specific spells is that there are a lot of spells, and one spell cannot mimic the effect of another spell that is of a higher level. And because blind is an actual spell, you can't like blind someone with minor. Yeah.
Okay, then I use the minor illusion to make like a really like loud screaming noise to trip him up.
Okay.
Only he hears.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna roll that or pretend that was rolled with disadvantage because
Yeah.
suddenly he's like startled by. He's startled by the image that's suddenly appearing in front of him, but he just swings like through it. But actually, he misses because of this image. I think suddenly, like from this distraction, Simon is able to just pull back a little bit, and the thing doesn't hit. He's going to after this. He like it was supposed to be 1-on-1, and then he goes for another slash.
3? What the fuck?
Lol amount. Well, actually, that's because it rolled the I need to roll his damage normally. Can I?
Oh no. Oh no.
I can't do it like this. Yikes. What am I saying? It's just 9. Yeah. It's just you take 9 damage. So this time he slashes and he goes for your other. He comes back for the backswing onto your other rib side, and he slams his blade like horizontally flat onto your ribs, and you feel some of your ribs breaking.
Wait, I get 9 damage total or 9 damage now? Because if I take 9 damage now, I'm just dead. All about.
You take 9 damage. Okay. But yeah.
Can I use healing word on myself?
No.
Well, does this like knock you out? Yeah, you have 0 HP.
Yeah.
Okay. He you fall as this hits you. You just fall flat on your face, and you're lying down. You're now unconscious, and as he's sort of standing over you, and he's going to take the rapier that lies next to you. It's like, a good weapon deserves a better warrior. A good weapon like this deserves a better warrior. And he's going to grab the thing. Well, Greenest, our job here is done. We'll be back soon, though. Don't you worry about it. And as he says that, he's taken the weapon and skedaddles himself. Yep. And everyone like follows him.
No.
Simon is unconscious on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a death saving throw.
What?
A death saving throw.
Where is that?
So you go on your.
It's just a D20.
It's just a D20.
Oh, okay.
Like, can you use Shield of Faith for this?
No.
Okay, that is
Shield of Faithful.
that is a success. What are the others doing?
I go out, try and cover him.
Okay, you like jump from the wall onto the ground. Yep.
I'm just gonna call Spare the Dying on him. No.
Okay.
Second.
Okay. You manage to get there on time before he has to roll another time, and you do this. He becomes stable.
1 HP time.
You have 1 HP, yeah. So just in case, let me explain the death mechanics. When you do fall unconscious, you have to start rolling on your turn. That is, d20s to find out if you're going to die or not. If you succeed twice, then you come back to 1 health. And if you fail twice, then you die.
What does it fail?
It's under
It's
like
it's
under
10,
or over
it's
10.
Under, it's
Yeah.
10 or lower.
Yeah. No, it's 9 or lower because 10 is pass. Yeah. Huh?
I don't know about. I don't know.
Well, actually, that's not true. But I just made that rule up. All them up.
Distinct. Yikes.
Yeah. And on the other hand, when you're down, if at any point in time your HP is restored, or anyone gives you any HP whatsoever, then you come back up. Yeah. So
also, if an enemy hits you while you're down, you get
you get death saving.
you get
fail.
You get 2 death saving throws instantly failed, so you'll instantly die, pretty much.
Okay. So well, you stand up, Simon.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay silent and
Your ribs are broken on your right side, and your
okay.
shoulder, like your hand, is like completely blue,
Okay.
and your shoulder is like still sort of bleeding and kind of open. It's painful. Yes.
Yes. Ah, it hurts. Yes. Very good.
Okay, I cast Healing Word, motivated by that incredible speed.
Okay. Some energy comes from Narok and like transfer into you, and you see your wounds partially closing, and you feel the pain dissipate. You're still in a rough shape and a little bit incapacitated, but you don't feel like you're immediately dying. What about you, Kerr? What are you doing?
Googly?
Googly?
Googly doing a Jake.
Yikes! Ah, there you go,
Right.
Googly. Yeah. What do you do? What do you do?
Here's some potion in my inventory, actually.
He's already like been sufficiently healed. Yeah. Also, remove that potion from your inventory. Anyway,
Yeah, there's 1 potion left. Yeah.
it's like Bert and Nightingale both come out, and they you're not fully healed, but I mean it doesn't.
Yeah.
The as far as you can tell, like as from you see the people seem to have left the Green Nest, right? There's still a bit of like fire burning and things, but the immediate threat seems to have. And Nighthill comes at it with his trusty companion, Bert Stevenson.
This guy who's like, oh my god, I'm gonna run away.
And Stevenson is like, he looks at you. You can tell he's a bit sad that the rapier was gone, but he just comes and he's like, I'm glad you're alive, friend. Hero. And he like helps you get up and walk back, and Nighthill is Nighthill sort of shouts to like the guards on top of the thing, yo, go quickly, what's the word, like dim the fires, clean up the fires and see, extinguish. Go extinguish the fires and go find the if there's survivors, bring all the wounded back. You see like these two like huddle up, like everyone that is in the castle. Then he's like, friends. Well, how can Greenest ever repay you for what you've done? You've saved the town. In fact, I saw that you also even saved some of the people hurdled in the church as well as our school. Come, I promise you reward, and reward you will have.
Okay, I follow him. I limp.
I follow him as well.
'cause,
Yeah. Okay. I mean, Bird is like
What
helping
was
you,
my choice?
unless anyone else also wants to help. Yep.
Yeah, I help as well. Yeah.
I'm not helping him.
Okay. Kerr is like doesn't care. He only cares about the money.
Yes.
So okay. Well, he walks towards his castle arena.
Yeah.
Do any of you want to say anything or?
I'm gonna apologize to Steve. I'm gonna apologize to Stevenson about his family here. I'm sorry, friend, about the rape here. I really thought I could take it, but I guess I'm weaker than I thought I was.
Say nothing of it. You
Okay,
saved
guys,
four people's lives. No matter what happened, you are a hero.
Thank you.
I asked them to take Simon to their healer. Yeah, the priest.
We will sing tales of your brave. What you ask what?
To have them to have their priest see Simon, the one who healed us last time.
Oh yeah, of course. Come right in. The priest will heal you.
Well,
Okay. Anyway, you all enter, I guess. Yeah. All right. You enter back here. Castle in the night. Bum. I'll just teleport you all to.
Oh my god! we have the
Actually-
power to blink. Who is
Wait,
this
wait.
powerful mage in our party?
Actually, one relevant thing, but as you enter, you see that there are more people that were like huddled up in the castle. What do you do? Yep. Where's my Night Hill icon?
I'm too weak to do anything. I'm just gonna wait to be healed.
True. Okay, Steam Sun just brings you, with the help of Dembora, to the priest. She's like, "Oh my god, what happened?"
Oh, she's asking me. I almost got killed by a dragonborn right outside of the gates.
A Dragonborn.
Yeah.
She. Well, it doesn't matter. She like puts her hands. She starts chanting, "Oh, Lavender," or some prayer.
Can you do your? Can you do the chant?
The what? You're
Can you
like.
do the chant?
I know. No. She's praise be Lavender. Our sun, he burns as bright as the sun. Take my energy and infuse him with it. And she puts her like hands on your body, and she's focusing hard. You see this is tiring her out, but you feel fully healed, and no more like in pain. You still feel like sore, like you've been through a lot, but there is no serious pain anymore. And you see the all these like peasants. They come to you and they thank you and congratulate you. Thank you, sir, or sirs. Yeah. You see what do you do? Yeah.
It was nothing. It was just my duty. Our duty.
of course.
Yeah. One of these peasants comes to shake your hand, Kurt.
Shake his hand. Handshake emoji.
Yeah.
How did you get captured?
Well, they suddenly entered my door. I must have been one of the first struck. I didn't even know that anything was happening, and opened my door, set everything on fire, and then they took me and they put a bag over my head. But thanks to you, I live.
Well, glad to see you back safe and sound.
Okay.
Do you know anything about where they might have taken you, or did they keep you in Greenest the whole time?
I believe so. I couldn't see, but I did not move a lot.
Have you heard of this puzzle?
Puzzle.
No, I'm joking. I didn't say that. I just. Okay.
And
You notice that this is a, let me describe him. He's a 40-year-old man. He's pretty plain looking. He has brown hair and brown eyes. Nothing extraordinary. But he does seem to be, just like you gather that this is a peasant from the way he talks and such. But again, he just looks like he was not harmed by time too much. Like he's not worked too much in his life.
Okay.
I ask everyone in the room if they've seen the a blonde guy with I forgot how he looked, but a blonde guy with two people that left, or
A blonde guy. I mean, we're not that many in Greenness, but there are a couple of people that fit that description.
he lived on like his house was in like the corner of the village, or it's in like the south of the village.
This is such a bad.
The corner, lullaby. The southern corner, blonde. Ah, you must mean Christopher. Christopher Cross. What of him?
The one that owned the cat, yes.
Owned a cat? I don't believe Christopher owns a cat.
Yeah, that was just a feral cat all about.
Anyway, Nighthill is like, well, if you join me in my office, I will see to your payment. Or, if you would like to, you can rest now, and we can discuss business tomorrow.
Since since my character has almost died, I say I would like to rest, please. It's been a long day.
Okay. Sure. He snaps his fingers like, Bert! Show them to their quarters. Or where they can stay. And, yeah, he's like, okay.
I'm gonna go PB or what?
Yikes.
Oh.
You guys, follow, or?
Yeah, I'll go to the courts. Although I don't think the quarters will be really set up for me. So I suppose, how big are the beds? I have to sleep outside.
The beds are not big enough for.
I look down at the beds, and I also see that they're sort of made out of wood as well. And I just a low sigh, and then I just walk outside and I go find some trees.
Oh yeah, I need to reveal. Let's reveal like this. Yeah. You guys see this now? Yeah. Yeah. There's like food and there's like beds. Bird. Well, I need to select them again.
I'm just sleeping outside.
Okay. Wait. As Bird or Nightingale is sort of sees you like walking out. He's like, is there a problem? Or is there a problem?
The accommodation, not for one like me.
Oh, of course. Why don't you come here? Then he reveals.
Oh wow!
oh, Ollie.
Yeah. Come in.
I can't.
Well, why don't you move your character? And now there's like there's these are my quarters. Feel free to use them for the night. And you see this guy has a very large bed and should be large enough for him.
Thank you, friend.
Of course. Anything for the heroes of Greenest. And then
The blessings of Sylvanas upon you.
Are we?
yeah. Yes.
What do you mean? Is that not good enough for you to say?
no, it's actually that's a very common thing to say. Blessings of Sylvanas to you as well.
Wow.
Okay. What about any of you others? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
back.
I guess Simon is like in bed. Yeah, just falls
Yeah, I'm
asleep.
back in here.
Yeah.
I take a bed as well and just rest for the night.
Okay. What about you, Kurt?
I want to try some of this food.
Okay. As you enter this room, again, you see that this room is filled with people. We'll say that they're more than 5 years. And yeah, they're all all 40 years old, roughly, pretty plain looking. There's all kinds of manners of foods. Carrots and beans, some fish. Yeah, you can take what you want. You see these other people are like sitting down and they're like very hungry and eating. In fact, one of them is like, or they're like kind of jovial despite this being pretty bad. You can see that they're not used to eating this well.
Hmm. Interesting.
Do you eat or?
I'm gonna eat some fish, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. You grab like a fish by its tail, and you just like put it in, like you open up your mouth, tilt your head backwards, put hold the fish over your head, and just like sink it in your mouth. And just like the fish re-emerges from your mouth, like the skeleton of the fish, and there's no more flesh on it.
Yes.
Pretty good.
People are kind of like weird chimping looking at it.
Yeah,
This is like
understandable.
fucking the guy in Lord of the Rings who eats the tomato.
Yeah. Exactly.
Metaphor.
And then suddenly they like shuckle a bit. What's the woman in front of you? What's your name?
My name is Kerr.
Kerr. Wow, that's quite the name. Were you an orc?
I'm a half-orc.
A half orc. How did that come to be?
My father was an orc. My mother was an elf.
An elf and an orc.
Oh.
I thought half orcs were humans. Huh. Are there many half orcs, half elves, half orcs?
Where I lived before, there were plenty, but there aren't many places where they're quite common.
I've never seen one. You're the first of huh. I hear. Most of the orcs I've met are quite unpleasant. Well, actually, I've almost never met hordes, but that's what I've heard.
This woman is a Karen.
Yeah.
Again, she looks roughly 40 years old. She starts to eat, and again you see that her hands are again well taken care of, and her teeth are in fine order. And yeah, well, it's not every day I get to feast like this.
Food is quite enjoyable.
Yes.
Mm.
Normally I work in the field and I get some bread and like a bit of wine maybe. But you can see she's just like chomping. She tries to like mimic the way you like ate one of these fishes. um, but as she like puts like half the fish in her mouth, as she starts like to choke, she sort of tries to pull the fish out, but she kind of is failing. Yeah, you let her like choke. Yeah.
I help her out.
Chad, yes.
Okay, you help her out. You pull the fish out. Roll animal handling. And okay, she sort of leans back like as you help like into your torso, and she's like, "Thank you." It looks you in the eye. Yep.
Shit. Eye contact. Oh no.
I have to like go for a few minutes. Is there any way?
Yikes! Kerr quickly runs away.
Bruh, that is a fun moment.
Bruh. Okay, all of you
Orc moment.
fall asleep. You were quite tired by the events of the day. And you all sleep actually very well. You're so tired, you just sleep through. And though there is some commotion, it doesn't bother you. And bam, bim, bam, boom. It is now the morning.
Where are we?
Oh yeah, you don't see. Oh wait, is not everything revealed? No.
Everything is revealed.
We don't have our characters are on the map.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me put your characters on. So Narok here, you here, and like this, and let me play some different music. Play. Ba-bum. See all the Badook sounds. There we go. Okay. Well, you wake up in the morning. I'm gonna drop a bit more of these.
This is some nice music.
Yeah, thank you. Can thank Badook. Yeah.
Barack found it himself.
Problem?
Yeah, I do have a problem, actually, distinct.
Yikes. Okay. Well. You stay in bed? Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Spend another day. Roll them up. Go out, yeah.
Yikes, you don't even wake me up.
I wake up my 2 party members here. One is still asleep, but the other one is good morning.
I slowly open my eyes and good morning, Denbora.
That's my friend Koo here is still asleep, so let's
Yeah, he's gonna sleep for a while. I feel refreshed today. I almost feel no more pain from the fight yesterday.
excellent. The priest must surely be a professional at this.
Yeah, she was very good.
Let's go back. Let's go wake up our friend Narok.
You walk out and you see I'm already standing right there in front of you. I'm staring, waiting for you to come out. And you just sort of like run into me.
Well, hello there, Narok. Good morning. We were just about to come wake you up.
I nod.
Oh, yeah, I gasped a little bit in surprise, and I greet you. Good morning. And I say, should we go talk about our reward before eating? Yeah.
Or Core wakes up, yeah. Maybe we can split his share between us, perhaps.
When the sun rises, he should wake.
Yes.
We'll just- this is the new
Okay, my
thing.
Discord
Just
froze.
say yeah.
My Discord froze, so I didn't hear anything.
Okay. By the way, when you take a rest, you like fully heal. Or I mean, yeah. When you take a long rest, you fully heal. All your spell slots are recovered. Your class actions. Also, don't forget, like, Sus, that you have like bardic inspiration, which is like a specific class thing that you can use as a bonus action.
Right.
Okay. I'm well, actually, we'll let. Yeah. Okay. What do you do?
Well, okay, let's go collect our reward, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Just march. You get the wall about.
Googly is up.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Well, you see Googly arrive behind you.
Who's Googly?
Kerr, sorry.
Who is this googly?
Good morning, sir. Yeah, we're about to collect our reward.
Oh, good.
Hey,
As you
Go.
walk into the room, Turbo sees you. Our heroes! Well, you'll be glad to know that we've managed to save most of the town.
yes, that's very good
I am
news. That's fine.
glad.
And it was all thanks to you. I suppose you are here for your reward.
That is correct.
And then you can see, like, I promise all of you 10 for saving the school and 15 gold for saving the villagers.
No. You promised us 15 for the school and 15 for the villagers.
Oh, did I? Roll,
I require no gold. But you must let me set up seed store.
A seed store? Here?
Yes.
That was the wrong voice.
What?
And I just pull out a pouch and I open it and just show it to him, and there's just all kinds of different seeds.
If that is what you wish, it's not prohibited to sell seeds. And he takes on the well, actually, roll a persuasion, Dembora. Dembora?
Yeah, what's that? Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh, no.
He's like, no, I'm pretty sure we agreed on 15 and 10. But I suppose for your troubles, and he hands each one of you 26 gold.
26.
Yeah, and then he comes towards Narok and he's like, I insist. And he gives you or he offers you 26.
And I pull out of my pocket a deck of cards. I just, as he gives me the gold, I take the gold and I put it in the pouch with the seeds because it's the only thing I have. So there's just some gold in there now on the top.
Yeah.
I shall give you a card. A blessing.
he looks at you curiously. Cards?
And
Are these magical by any chance?
They are blessed, yes.
Huh. Well, as you offer him the cards like in front of him, he's.
well, no. For him,
Ah, okay.
I just take one off the top, which I arranged last night. I know which one it is.
Oh, okay, okay. Does he still
And,
Does he like reveal it, or you reveal it, or?
I just show. I flip it over in front of him, and the image on the card is a very wholesome image. It's like, you know, a prosperous grove. There's some animals kind of walking around. The sun is shining. It's like a rainbow. It's very, very wholesome.
Ah, you shall have good harvest.
He like sees this card that you give him. He takes it in his hand, and it's like really wholesome. It's he's almost surprised, because typically these types of card schemes do not have a very like pretty colorful nature drawings on them, and he's well, I hope you are right. Thank you.
Wrong voice.
I am never wrong.
Okay.
He's just like, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I fear that Greenness might still be in danger. This creature, dragon-like and huge, said that they would be back. And we know that they have a camp nearby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
If
god.
we destroy this camp, you must plant 100 seeds.
Destroy? No, I only ask of you that you find out more about this cult, and this camp might be a great feat.
Well, planting them won't hurt you anyway.
Of course.
He's not wrong.
Of course, I am into plants, as you can see. And he like waves, or he points to his face. I'll gladly plant them around the castle. You give him like
You are a good friend.
So are you? You give him the bag of seeds?
Yep.
Okay, very cool. Oh my god, he's gonna have such a good harvest. Lol. Okay.
Well, I asked him, or I thought that before we leave, or I guess. You have a strange smell and a hole coming from the north. I think we should check that out before we leave, perhaps.
As you say that, he sort of tenses up a lot, like, and he's the lol, could we go get the Did you not notice that there are no children, or almost no children or elderly around? You might have. We were struck by a disease not long ago. It it took most of the young and the elderly, and many of the able as well, including my son Orion. I would rather not discuss the matter.
I just nod. I say we understand.
I do not.
Okay.
Well, you don't need to understand. Please just respect my wishes.
Is there a doctor that we can speak to?
I just
about
look
this?
around a bit confused, everyone, before sort of just chugging it off and just moving on.
Okay, then you were saying, Dimbora?
Is there any doctor we could speak to about this disease who knows more about it?
Doctor here? No,
Yeah.
there are no doctors here. Then Zakari walks towards you, Kerr. And, well, I've seen my house. Well, remains of it. These damn cultists. But, I saw no traces of my goods. If they would have been burned, let's just say it would have been noticeable. I shake the voice 100% all the time.
Yes, bow.
But
He turns into a cold.
true. But that is good news. That means that one of them took it. If you do go to the camp and find this, then please search for my goods. My previous reward, my promised reward stands 50 gold for each of you. Or, since I noticed that you are the adventuring type, I could also offer you a magic item. And he points to his finger on which there is a ring. This is a ring of eagerness. If you wear it, you will find that you are quicker to act. Than others.
Quicker to act.
Than others.
Interesting. Take you up on that offer?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
It's more than interesting. More than interesting. Jeez, I can't do this. Alright, I never remember. More than interesting. I can assure you, if you were to put it on, you would feel the effects. Please look for my goods.
We'll look for your goods.
Still
Then
no one has asked him what his goods are. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to find them. Okay.
But wait,
What would you guys look
what are these goods?
at?
No, none of you are interested, so I deny the question.
Prints.
Well, no, listen,
We're just-
no, you're gonna have to give me listen to this, okay?
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, I have nothing.
Okay, disappointing.
What kind of goods would explode?
Explode? I said nothing of explode.
Well, would they?
I don't believe my goods would explode. No.
I saw no plants at your house.
And?
Why?
Don't care.
Right.
I pull out the dagger. We're not doing it again. We're not doing it again.
Pull out the
Only
dagger.
once a
Alright.
session. We gotta keep it simple.
All right. Okay, he
Thank you. Please find my goods. And he like,
How would we know what your goods look like if how do we know what your goods are? We don't know what
they are like simple bags, but inside them you will find dust-like, sand-like substance,
Oh,
turquoise colored. I don't believe that you would often see something alike. You should be able to tell it apart from other things.
Okay, we'll try our best.
Okay.
And lastly, before we leave, do you guys know why the school smells of an aroma, or what is the cause of that? Yeah.
It's probably like all the bodies buried, all of that.
what
No,
I don't.
because inside the school there's like the chilling, not chilling, but like
Oh,
the yeah. Would like to ask?
I'm not sure what you refer to. Nighthil says.
Right. Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
well, by the time we return, please have a guard or a soldier check it out and report to you about the mysteriousness about the school. Yeah.
Huh. I will. Thank you again for saving it. Hopefully there will soon be many children attending the school. He has a big smile on his face as he says that. Okay.
yeah. Okay. Let's leave all about.
This is something fishy with this school.
Yeah.
They're gonna drug all the fucking kids.
Before the kobold was right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have matters to attend to now. I have to
Jesus
reconstruct the town. If you would please leave me to it.
Sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Closes like the door. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to like rush out. You're free to. This is a D&D game, so you can do what you want. Yeah, essentially.
I go to the.
Of course, you can leave.
I go to the dwarf, ask him about ask him what he knows about the disease.
I only arrived 6 months ago, after the disease struck, so I do not know about it.
Anything you've heard from the villagers? Any rumors, perhaps?
I heard it was particularly devastating. Almost spared no one, except some of the 40-year-old people, or roughly around that.
Why 40?
Beats me.
Oh.
This is weird as fuck. This is so weird.
Pay information.
Pacific.
Is this Epstein like island? Like what?
What?
Okay, Mr. Shit.
Yes, as they say this, you come to think about everything you've met or everyone you've met in this town, and indeed, what is being said seems to be true. Everyone is roughly 40 years old. Appears to be.
Okay.
I'll ask these people if they know anything about the disease. Yeah?
Yeah, the disease. It took my children, Doris and Jack. And he looks down.
Wait, I'm gonna walk in. Yeah, teleport. I was here all along. I'm gonna ask him what the symptoms were.
Symptoms? What
Yes,
does that mean?
How did they die? Yeah. Were they coughing? Did they have a fever?
Okay.
Yes.
Right, Susan
they-
kind of go to go up to someone and say, "How do you die?"
They died like as if they were drowning. They seemingly they couldn't breathe. Please leave me alone. I mean, like, he takes his whatever, like, food and walks to the other.
She's so insensitive, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Problem.
Yeah.
That's all I have.
Well, let's just say that all of you ate a nice meal, feeling good. Yeah. Very look, the food here is outstandingly good. Like, actually ridiculously good.
Oh, I've never eaten food this good.
Yeah,
Is that funny? I'm sorry.
one of them says, like, one of the this lad, and he's the cook. Well, I mean, I guess he would have a cook uniform. And
I sense that he's the cook.
he says that he's the cook. he looks very happy as you say that, and he's like, actually, it's the same guy as before. So yes, it's all home grow.
I don't like this. Like,
The secret is
concept
love.
of food.
Do you have a
Are we
garden?
eating kids? What?
A garden. Yes, there's a garden in the castle.
Ah.
Yes, even the fish are homegrown. Okay.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
Yeah, grown in the river. Yeah.
True, actually, there's a river right
Is this canon?
outdoors.
They have a.
True,
actually
in Canada,
home-
there's a specific this Dalman. That's the fish. Anywho, yeah. What do you do now? Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna. This is a satisfied sigh
Yeah.
as I'm eating the food. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suggest we should get to it. Yeah.
I have nothing else to do.
Okay. Yeah. Kerr. Yeah. Maybe anything you want to ask? Remember your personal motivations. TM friendly tip.
I mean, would anyone here know about it?
Well, you can't know until you ask. Yeah.
Who would I even ask? I suppose I could ask the dwarf.
Anyway, no. I was just reminding you, but let's walk you nerds outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, walk me outside.
Yikes.
But just in general, remember your things. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. We arrive outside. Let me pull out your characters.
Brakes were gone again.
Move you here. Get simpler. Yikes. Okay, there we go. And very conveniently. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you walk outside, you see. There we go. You see a woman in orange cloth arrive. She has somewhat of a yellowish brownish color and dark hair, and she comes sort of running at the side of you. Okay.
Okay.
Wait a second. She's like, Are you Kerr?
Yes, I'm Kerr.
You were the previous apprentice of Master Leon.
Yes, I was. What you know?
I'm the current apprentice.
Oh,
And she's very young. She's like 14 years old or something. Master Leon was taken by the cult yesterday.
did you know where he was taken?
I don't know where the cult went or they'd taken him. But yesterday he tried to fight against these cultists, but he was just overrun by plenty of these. There were so many,
Hmm.
and they took him.
Hmm.
Even though he's crafty, I fear he's in great danger.
Well, I guess I'll try to look for him when we go to the camp. It's probably our best lead to find him. Yahoo!
Yeah, Yahoo!
Just say to her, Yahoo.
Yahoo!
That's not very
Do you not understand? I thought you had good relations with Leon.
I do. Yeah, I owe him my life.
Well then,
I need to save him.
you will do everything in your power to save him. Yes,
Absolutely. I'll bring him back safe and sound.
please do. Okay,
Yahoo!
there you go.
How very convenient.
She
Oh.
What about you? Who are the rest of you?
We are all a part of the same group. Yeah, we came here for different reasons, and now we have common interests.
Oh, I must say you are a particularly cute squad. Squad. No. Okay.
I am not cute.
Oh. Well, with your help, I'm sure Kerr will be able to save the master. Please bring him back to me. I also
Yes,
owe
rest
him
assured.
my life. My name is Sia, by the way. Sia T-Stain, and she
Tuesday.
she shakes hands with you, Kerr, and then puts her other hand on it.
Yes, rest
Yeah,
assured.
actually, exactly as written there. Yeah.
Fuck.
See, easy names, therefore not difficult.
We will do all in our power to bring your master back.
He had been investigating the cult for some time. It's well, he doesn't talk to me much about it, but I think that he knows quite a bit. And he's been working with others. There's some types of cooperation trying to curb the influence of this cult.
I'm sure when we find him, there's a lot we can learn about the cult from him.
Yes.
Yes, perfect.
Well,
we better
please
get going.
quickly go find him. And she leaves out of this way. You don't
Both
see her.
in the same direction.
All right.
Okay,
They go.
keep going.
As you come out, you see it's a very nice day, and you know they like the place has been mostly cleaned up. You know, there are some bodies like seemingly like here, sort of piled, not exactly piled up, but like piled next to each other. And there's some damage to some of the ballistas, some damage to like the wall where there was lightning breath. But and like the grass besides it. But apart from that, you note that this is a nice place to be. The grass is very pretty and green, well taken care of. Just a nice little town. And again, you see that this is a big castle. Very big for a very small town. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys move on? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Switch maps.
Okay. You're gonna... I guess you'll just go to... I need to like... Yikes. What do you guys do actually?
We go straight to look for the camp. Yeah.
Okay. Well then I'll not put you on this map then. Okay. You actually Nighthill comes like rushing out of the of the castle. He runs towards you. He's quite fit. And he's like, wait! And you notice him like waving towards you, and he's actually, let me. Let me think about how to do this. Never mind. You guys.
What? Where's Nighthill?
He's just gone.
I swear I just saw him.
Okay. So you guys are like, let's say, right on the outskirts of Greenest. Like here. And
This is map.
what?
Why is it like?
What is what?
It's so small.
It's all dark.
No, it's like hidden.
Oh, it's gonna be
No,
more.
but it's small. Like we're the size of like 2 trees on the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, come on.
Distinct saying he knows how to realign maps and then doesn't use online to grow. Yikes.
Yikes. Problem.
Right.
Problem. Well, not every map needs that, you know.
It just makes it look weird.
Yikes. Anyway, on your way there, you see, a familiar figure right on the outside of town.
Oh, this
This guy.
That's probably a guy.
It's like, wait! I heard you're going to the, to find the camp. As on this way here, by the way, you came to here because there's a very obvious trail left by like this horde of cultists, mercenaries, whatever, and so it's very simple to follow. Yeah, you know where to go.
Yeah.
And as you follow the direction and come to the end of the town, this character appears. Christopher, that you know now.
Yeah, totally.
He's like, I heard you're going towards the camp, following the foot trails of the cultists.
What are you doing still here?
I live here. What?
What are you doing?
What do you mean? Anyway, that is unimportant. 2 years ago, my teenage daughter ran away. Rumors were she went to join the cult, but I couldn't believe it. I wouldn't believe it. But she's been spotted yesterday among them. But it's not possible. Not my Karina. She wouldn't have ever heard of fly. She must be enchanted or cursed or controlled, enslaved. Some horrible fate must have befallen her. Please, please free her from the cult and bring her home.
These guys were markedly different.
What does
last time we
she? What does she look
Okay,
like?
yeah. You want me to change his voice again? Yeah. Please help me.
What does she? We'll try her best. What does she look like?
She's very easy to spot.
What?
She has long red hair. She would be 18 now. She has long red hair and pale eyes.
Red
Please!
hair is rare,
Please, I
we'll
beg you.
Yes.
I give you
We
all I
will try our
have
best.
and have done for you to bring her home.
Fear not. We will bring your daughter back, or we will try at least.
What was your daughter's name? No, I think that.
Karina.
Karina. Thank you. And
Christopher,
like everyone missed it apparently. Lol, what the hell?
What?
It's fine.
Wait, what?
Oh wait. Is she the one that sacrificed herself?
No.
Well, I don't know.
The sacrifice was blonde and had like
wait, the red hair is like that girl who.
Oh yeah, the girl who looked at us.
Yeah.
Right.
Pagan. Also, wait.
Imagine paying that much attention during the session.
yikes, but
What do you mean?
I mean, I did remember. You just had to point it out. Love them out.
That's the kind of thing you put in your notes, and you're like, oh, like during the week. I'm not gonna fucking. Bro, it's like 10 p.m. It's like 9 p.m. on fucking half asleep.
Yeah. That's why you take notes? No.
His name is Christopher.
Christopher Cross. Yeah. And very conveniently another character comes out. This time is Nighthell.
What?
Wait!
I thought I saw you earlier.
Yes.
He doesn't
What are you
come running. He just comes here. He's like, before you go, you may need a disguise to infiltrate whatever you find. Come, approach me. Yeah. He's clap.
That's
And
a
then,
bit ominous.
as you come closer to him, he sort of stretches out his hands forward of him. And suddenly a sort of blackish energy comes out and sort of surrounds you from his hands. It surrounds you. And you feel a chill going down your spine and your vision darkens. And as it re-clears, you see that your companions now have the form of a kobold. And as you take a look at your own limbs, that indeed they are as well the shape and the appearance of a kobold.
Why is my voice like this now?
Including no. Including himself. And then he's like, this should help you with infiltrating. If you ever wish to remove it, it won't last more than 2 days. But if you wish to remove it, just do this. And then he does like a sequence of hand gestures. It's not too hard to remember, but not one that you would inadvertently do. And as he finishes
Something out of fucking Naruto.
As he finishes the sequence of hands, not something out of narrative, no. His shape reverts to his regular appearance. However, be warned that it does not warp your voices, so you will have to pass.
Yikes.
Well, good luck.
Thank you for the help.
Appreciate the help, yeah.
And he's going to disappear.
He's just gonna fade away.
There you go.
He's gonna blink out. Yeah.
Wait,
Anyway.
where is he?
Where did he go?
I'm not
I think he just walked off. Yeah, he just walked off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine making the same joke 20. Yes.
Oh no.
You're the one that made it. What?
What?
Okay, reveal the map.
Do you?
Zeus is the GM. Zeus is the GM now.
I am the GM.
Yeah.
Reveal the map, Barack.
Okay. What do you do? You follow the trail? Yeah.
Yeah, I just follow the trail of the footsteps of the cultists.
All right.
Bam.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Where are we?
This is a new thing.
This is a huge ass map. What the fuck?
Bro, this is nothing. Come on. I'm
Bro.
What do you mean?
It's pretty big.
Bro, I put a lot of effort at this.
Yeah, it's a huge
All right,
map.
you follow the trail. Very simply, there were a lot of people coming back, and you arrive at this sort of valley, and that is filled with tents, and is layered in different sections, with different elevations. There's one like level. You're sort of in a swampy or a marshy kind of entry, and there are like these spikes and hedges, and behind it you see a lot of tents, a lot of people, and then there's like a slight elevation where there appears to be some kind of structure, wooden structure, and more tents, and then you see another elevation above that where you cannot see like what is actually in it, but you do see that there are there's a bit of a wall and two sort of towers that you can see are manned. And the people are just like, you see that they are the goblins and cultists. They seem to be coming back from whatever they were doing, potentially from Greenest. And they're just walking through. Some people are walking out. And no one seems to check who enters or who leaves. What do you do?
I act confident and I just walk in like I belong there.
That's it.
A bit nervously because I'm not sure about the voice. So.
Okay. As you approach, there's this one acolyte, or this guy. He sort of he just like looks at you. He does like his he just says praise Tiamat, and then he he does the cult signet, which you recognize as the hand on the hand in the air with all fingers closed except the small finger and the index finger extended.
Praise Yamath!
Okay.
Praise Tiamat.
Yeah. Okay. All of you.
His voice is actually really hard to do. Fuck me.
All right. As you walk closer, you see there are a number of tents with a number of horses. There's quite a bit of tents, and some are different motifs. Seemingly, there seems to be different sort of groups of people wearing similar color, and with like sigils. There is also a number of bodies and bones sort of randomly laid down here, with a tent here. Yeah. And you see that most of the people are walking towards this like elevation, though some are, well, actually all these are walking towards that, and some are walking out, just leaving. Yeah. What do you do?
Okay.
How we walk down?
Yeah, you go towards the elevation as well.
Yeah. What I do.
I don't want to. I don't want to try to look around too much because that would be kind of suspicious.
Yeah. Well, very confidently, we just walk through to the elevation. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna talk to this guy in front of me.
Okay. Which one?
The one in front of me.
The hobgoblin. Okay. Okay. I mean,
What
do you
does
say?
what do hobgoblins look like?
Okay, the hobgoblins, they are, let's say, 2 meters tall. So he's still slightly shorter than you, but pretty big. He's very wide. This one is not wearing armor, though. He has pointy ears. He has a big square face. He looks quite muscled, and he's extremely hairy. You can see like hair just booming out of his like chest, all over his arms, just filled with. I mean, he doesn't look like a monkey, but like a very very hairy humanoid. You see that some of the hobgoblins have red skin, but this one has sort of brownish skin, and he's holding a club in one of his hands. A very simple outfit, sort of a skirt, kinda, a war skirt with a big girdle.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna do the praise to you.
Praise Tiamat.
It's like, you're sure?
Is that what he says? Just,
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's probably weird champing.
Okay.
What brings you here?
Ah. Well, we just raided this town, Greenest. They paid good money for a simple job.
Well, actually, let me. They paid good money for a simple job.
What about you?
How much money?
I was paid 25 gold.
Ha! I was paid 40.
What?
Yeah. We had to chase some man, and we got to stab him, and we got 40 gold.
Oh, you mean you looted 40 gold?
No, they gave us to stab this guy.
Wait. They already paid you?
Yeah.
What? I'm going to collect right now.
What's your name?
Gruss. Gruss Rock Hearts.
I'm.
I need a second.
This is so cursed. Yeah.
I need a second to stop laughing.
I'm.
Mozor. I can't say it. I just say my name is Mozor.
Mozor? That must be a common kobold name.
Yeah.
Well-
Why'd you ask?
Seems my mother taught me that was the polite thing to do.
What? I asked him. He said, "Why is it common name?" And I said, "Why do you ask?"
Oh,
He said,
okay,
"My mother
bother name.
taught
Okay,
me."
okay. No, he didn't. But that was not a question. It was a statement that he made. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
I know. And then I said, "Oh, right, okay. Well, I should have said, why do you?" No, he said that must be a common name. It's like,
Okay.
that could be interpreted.
Whatever.
as
I'll
well.
just retcon.
Well, they're There is another Mozor in the camp.
Oh, well, he
Another
is, yeah.
kobolds.
All right.
Like, cool. Interesting.
Well, do you know where he is?
I'd assume that he'd be in the kobold part of the encampment.
He points like in front of you over the first elevation.
Yeah,
And
of course.
Yeah, you see it. Where most kobolds are.
We are gonna find Mozart and we're gonna knock him out and kidnap him. This is my plan all along. Anyway,
Good talking to you. Praise Tiamat.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that.
And he
and I walk off. I walk with the party.
yeah.
Very
Let me check my list and something.
Oh no.
There you go. No. What?
If
no.
the party uses the name Mozor, immediately they are attacked by
What? No.
Tengar.
Okay. What about the rest of you while this talk is going on?
I was just listening to Narok, yeah. I was pretty astonished.
The name is Mozor.
Man, Mozart, yeah, listening to Mozart.
I was just looking at everyone else in the camp, seeing what kind of gear they have, trying to like size up their force.
Okay. So you see that these guys are pretty well armored. These ones as well. These like wearing lighter types of armor, but they still seem like competent soldiers of kinds. There's the kobolds, but the kobolds, most of them are running without too much equipment. They just seem to be chilling and vibing in their
Just
little
vibing.
spots. There's like little spots where little fire spots here where people are listening and things.
Very cool.
You notice that that they're wearing like the same types of outfits, and they are quite well armed. Yeah, better armor than most of the people at Greenest yesterday.
Okay. Should we go up? At least I go up. The
Yeah.
Wait, what is this goblin guy doing here?
Yeah, it was a hot
What? He's walking in his camp. Like, what?
What?
As you walk past, you saw that there are like three like tombstones here, or 3 tombs.
Where?
I want to investigate.
Sure. Yeah, there are 3 tombs. Let's say that this goblin was actually there, and it says two of the tombs say nothing, and the third one has like a small sort of stick with a triangle on top, and on it is written Cedric. It's just written Cedric.
Is there anyone nearby?
There's this goblin
Okay.
nearby.
I'm just gonna turn to him and say,
Who's Cedric?
Cedric was my friend. He died yesterday.
I'm sure he was a good person.
Well, I wouldn't go so far, but he was a nice lad. I've got to miss him.
Who killed him?
Some monk.
Breaks!
Pepe hands.
Some half-elf monk.
You gotta try and get revenge on him, yeah?
Revenge. Well, he's captured. I'm sure a fate worse than death awaits him. I wouldn't want to be in the grasp of Ramsey.
He stares at you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I said, I'm like snickering as well. Right? Okay, but
Anyway, I gotta go.
Alright, I'll see you in camp. Or in the next raid.
okay, I gotta be right back. Quite soon.
We'll pretend that you guys walk. The night and Bora.
Denied what? What?
I think you missed your chance.
Pepe hands.
Okay, as you walk up this
Wait,
elevation, there's this. You see that there's this small kobold camp. There's quite a bit of kobolds. One of them is winged. This one. Yep. So he has like weird little wings. You don't know if those would be enough for him to fly, but it is something. And there's among the kobolds is a seemingly elvish woman with a big tattoo on her face. Pretty sinister looking.
I approach the camp. Yeah, my friends, my kobold friends. Yeah, I belong here.
Of course.
Greet all of them.
Ah,
Hello, friends. How are you doing?
hello. I have not seen you before.
Yes, I'm a new member of the cult.
Oh my god, here we go.
Ah, you're a member of the cult.
Yes, I'm new.
Ah. I mean, not all of us here are members of the cult, but
I know,
guys,
but I've been enlightened.
yes. Well, I suppose it does make sense. We were Tiama's chosen after all. It still are.
Who is this lady?
She's, well, she's Tess. That's about all I know of her. If you're interested, you should go talk to her.
I do that, yeah. Hello. How are you doing?
She's like she's sort of lying on like on a couple of boxes, looking on the other side, in a nonchalant pose. And she just sort of turns around, still with her head in her like arm, if you can picture that. She just turns around and you see her head. She despite being bald, she is not ugly, and an elf, which you've seen, quite a lot, but you still can't tell exactly how old they would be or not. Yes.
My name is Snore. My name is Snore. How
Snore?
did you find yourself? What brings you to this camp? Yeah.
She just starts laughing. She starts laughing and she sort of sits back straight up on her box and puts like her both her legs on tops of the box itself in a sort of kneeling position, or not kneeling, but like sort of meditation position. If that was a thing. Same as yikes. Same as you, from what I've heard.
Yes. We just came back from a mission outside of the camp, and what brings you to the
What?
cobalt side of
What mission?
in Green Nest, of course?
Ah, you were part of the raid on Green. And as to answer your question, I enjoy the company of Cobalt. I don't get why most people don't.
I'm glad at least one person likes us.
Yeah. Not only one person likes you. You're more liked than you may think.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I've seen out there.
What you have? You have a story to share?
Yes, of course. I have many.
This is very...
For example, just last week, I was traveling on the road, and I had so fucking.
Go on.
I was traveling on the road. Okay, what is this is going?
Yes, and I came across a caravan of merchants, and they ordered the guards to attack me just because I approached them and tried to strike up a conversation. They thought I was a thief.
Such villainy. But of course, you were there to steal from them, right? And she grins as she says that.
Well, I may have not been. They'll never know.
She, these are your companions?
Yes. Guys, come and greet her. Yes.
Snore?
Oh, God.
I don't appreciate you laughing at my
I need
name.
to come up with a new name. I can't use the name for this guy.
Hello, my name is Boar.
Hello, Boar. Snore and Boar. What about you? Are you Door?
Hi, my name is Apu.
Guys, what are these names?
That's a bit uncommon of a kobold name. Where are you from? Apu? I guess I'll show you the map for this because otherwise it's gonna be problematic. Yikes. Wait a second, I need to like... There you go. World map. Like I've reduced like I've added fog of vision to just show you what you would know of the map because it's a bit ahistorical to think that you just have like a world map available. So.
Oh,
But you know.
I mean, it's true, but yeah.
I mean, this map is good enough because it's all or is it? Anyway, so
Stop basing us this thing.
So, Apu, where are you from?
Fuck with kobolds.
Your character would not know.
Well, we've really walked into a problem here, haven't we? I mean,
Something wrong, Apu? Can't you speak? She looks
Say
over to
somewhere.
Snore.
Anywhere.
Sorry, my friend Apu here is a bit shy.
Yeah?
He has gone through many traumatic experiences. You know, he's been tortured by humans. He doesn't like to talk about where he's from.
I bet he doesn't. What about you? Boar?
I'm from my friend here, Snore. We actually come from the same place, yeah. But not sure what we do because ever since we were young, we've been
His voice. It sounds like he's hitting his balls every time he speaks. Jesus.
ever since we were young, we've always been orphans, moving from one place. So I don't think it would be very honest to say we're from one area.
Can't understand. I can't understand what
Okay.
you're saying.
At this point, she's going to say. I'm gonna put you back on the map. This is great deception, guys. Great.
Well, I mean, if we don't get caught, I don't know what's happening.
Alright, she's going to say, I'm very sorry to hear that. It's such a misfortune what happens to many of you kobolds. It's rather tragic. As she's saying that, she's making weird hand gestures.
Oh no.
All of you roll perception, and then Bora with advantage.
Perception.
Really regretting not putting a point in perception.
Oh, cool. Yes.
Okay. Then Bora and Kerr. Actually, let's start with then Bora. You notice that that she communicated something to you with her nonverbal communication, something that is entirely separate and distinct from what she just communicated verbally. In Kerr, you understand to you. She communicated to you, and Kerr, you get that she's trying to say, if you understand, like she's trying to get you like to see. It's like a test. You notice that this is like a symbol commonly used by thieves, like a hand gesture specifically used by thieves.
Perhaps.
Any of you reacted?
Okay. I mean, I'm not even. I am just gonna distance myself from the party.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, you are. You are not really like part of this.
You can leave.
Like she does not notice you. Let's just say.
Okay.
Well, I don't notice, so I don't do anything.
I throw up some signs as well.
Yes, some hand signs.
What kind of signs?
some
signs. Some gang signs.
I threw up some signs.
So signs similar to hers, but something more advanced, with more intricate motions.
What about you, Kerr?
What are you? What's the sign?
Oh shit.
What? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I don't know.
She just like walks to like here.
She leaving.
Well, I follow her.
This is gonna go great. Wait, wasn't Googly the one that rolled where he'd know what the sign was?
Well,
It
he
was
doesn't.
Googly.
He doesn't exactly know what the sign is. He just
I just
essentially
noticed.
she did say like. I mean,
Do you understand?
yeah, it is basically what she
But
said.
I'm so confused. Then why did he? Well, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he said what he said. Yeah. Okay, then Bora, you follow.
Sure.
Anyone else?
Yeah, am I the others to follow? Yeah.
Okay,
I am not following.
I follow him. Oh
Fine,
no.
done. Fucking Borok.
Fine, I follow.
Mozart.
Wishing I followed the example of Narok.
She turns to you, Tree, and she's a word of advice, but if you're gonna pass as kobolds, you need to do a better job.
Oh no.
I go, yeah.
Snore, door, or a boar, and Apu. These are terrible names. You don't even have a story from where you come from. Well, tell me now who you are, why you're here, and why I should not call the guards.
Okay, no.
By the way,
You should say.
she is kind of threatening looking.
Okay,
She's
so
well
you should,
she's
say
well
this.
armed and not she doesn't seem like incompetent. Seems to know how to use the equipment she has. And is very nimble. The way she like moved off the box, she should have jumped off.
Actually, I can try something. It could go very wrong. Hold on. Oh no.
Maybe you are in a camp, so you don't want to be detected. Right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use. Wait, what is this? I'm trying to use Charm Person. It's saying cast at what
Oh.
level?
Oh no.
Then you pick what level you want to cast it at. Yeah?
Yeah, but it's like.
Have you read the description of that spell?
I have. Well, actually, not all of it. Well, my.
Maybe you should read all of it. Yeah.
I mean, so the way it works, you only have level 1 spell slots, so you can only cast at level 1. Yeah. If you have a level 2 spell slot, you can
after
cast
that,
at that.
roll a wisdom. Then if it fails.
No, you don't have to do anything.
Well,
She has to roll.
speak quickly.
Well, if no one has a better idea, like we're chill. Okay, I'm gonna use it.
Okay. Just link it in chat. Yeah. So she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. All right. Please describe how you do this.
I walk up to her and I say, "What do you mean? We are kobolds." Yes. And while using.
Okay, that's perfect.
Okay. It works.
Yeah. Oh, plan. And I say, we didn't like you. We are kobolds. We just don't want to tell our backstory to every stranger we meet.
Backstory.
If you say so, but I know you're not a kobold.
The fuck?
It's okay. I'm not part of the cult.
Oh. Well, you did say that the spell worked, right? It worked, right?
The spell works, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Until the spell ends, how long is this? Is like 1
It's
hour.
1 hour. Okay, I'm just gonna say. I'm gonna
Do you need to be like
use
next
my
to-
normal. I'm gonna use my normal voice, and I'm gonna say, "We are here on private business. If you would be so kind as to ignore ignore me and my friends, we'll be out of your hair in not long."
Jeffy.
Oh, I can't speak English, all about.
We'll be out then, Jeffy.
Ignore.
The way it works, distinct is there's no range limit, so it just because it doesn't require concentration. It just
Yeah. She's just
right.
she can't roll again like until the spell ends, yeah? Or until someone does anything harm. Okay.
Attacks her.
Ikyornu, I mean I would rather not, but if you say so.
Thank you. You're very kind. And I just fucking get the fuck out. I just walk out. Yeah.
Let's just ask her about why she's here.
What? What is
And we
wrong
should
with
still
you?
charm for 1 more hour, so it's like we have enough time to do this and skedaddle. Yeah.
Press X to doubts.
Whatever. If there's still time, we can come back. Yeah. All right then.
Okay. Let's not speak to anyone. Let's look for the what's her hair color? The redhead. Yes. So I keep walking this way.
As you start to walk there, you see
What is the red circles above Zaibu?
red circle above Saibu. What do you mean?
Yeah, above his character.
Okay. As you
Don't worry about it. Too.
We never know.
as you walk forward, you see that there you see Lang.
We see what?
You see Lang, the huge dragon here, walk forward from this like further elevated place, and he seems to be coming into your direction.
Oh, is it the guy I fought yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh no.
I propose that we go from behind
Yes.
the.
Can we go behind this house?
So
Sure. Sure.
Okay, let's go behind this house.
By the way, there's a door there.
Okay, well,
Door.
stay here then.
Narok, what do you do?
I'm going to. I'm just gonna. What are these kobolds doing?
They're just they're around like their campfire. They're just talking.
What are they? I mean, they all of them, just like all in general. Like, because there's 2 other ones as well. What are they
Yeah,
doing?
they don't have like. They seem to be resting, enjoying a.
Okay. Do I see a Mozor?
You do not see Mozor.
Okay. Well, then I'll follow them. I try and sneak away. So.
Okay.
This is a,
We could do.
yeah,
we
at this
could,
point, I should just stay here. Actually, this is not gonna work.
Yeah, you should just stay here.
Yeah, I'm not.
I
Okay, but then we have to split up the party.
They kind of look a bit weird at you. You're just standing there in the bushes.
Are we like hidden in the bushes? Yeah.
Not you,
we should-
Narok.
Oh, no, okay.
Okay, we could enter the building, or we could like.
I'm
Well,
just gonna
let's try
walk over, and then this guy's like, they're just relaxing. Right? I'm just gonna like lie down on the grass and just pretend to go to sleep.
Sure. Sure, they were looking a bit weird at you when you were like in the grass. Yeah, they shrug. You stand in the grass. Okay.
Yeah. Well, good luck, guys.
I whisper, guys, should we enter the building or should we keep going the other way around?
I think we should try and see if we can hear anything inside the building, or we get a sneak peek before we enter.
Yeah, there's it just seems to be jovial banter. It seems to be a fair amount of people. There's see just people laughing and talking.
Interesting. Well,
Everyone seems to
was-
be very chill and relaxed in the camp.
Okay. Also, I have a question. Can I ask how old this the bald lady was? Yeah.
She's elvish, so it's hard for you to tell, but she would appear to be rather young. Like,
Okay. Okay. Well,
wait, could I tell how old she is, since I'm like familiar with elves? Yeah.
you can't tell exactly, but seems to be you would say somewhere in like 25 to 30 years old in human age,
Okay.
or by human standards. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say 25 roughly.
Cool.
Okay. Well, I suggest we do not enter this building, and we just go from behind. Probably.
Yeah. I agree.
Just to avoid the
Point
guy
by-
I fought. Yeah.
Lang is just like walking past. Okay. Yeah, Dembora, you follow?
Yes.
Suddenly you come out of like this outer path behind, and you come to this like tent and around a bonfire. You see there are 5 people with clearly a same uniform, the same uniform that this one cultist had in Greenest that that sniffed like some kind of drug. And yeah, they kind of see you sort of come out of there, like suddenly they're like, "What? What are you? What?"
Don't mind us, just coming through.
Don't you have better things, places to be at, Kobold?
We're on our break right now, so we're just playing hide and seek.
He just he just like walks up from his chair,
Oh fuck!
and he's like, "Well, don't disturb us." He rolls his eye. We're in the middle of a prayer to Tiamat here.
I'm sorry, we'll be out.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Then he goes back. He's a little bit grumbling. One of these guys is like laughing. You walk past a another cultist who is sort of or in cultist uniform, who is just meditating, just eyes closed in meditation position. That's it. Yeah, he has black hair,
Yeah, continue
nice
with,
white skin. Okay, as you walk, wait. Yeah, that's there. You approach this elevation, and there is another person in uniform. And as you, he's just sort of standing there. He seems to be standing guard.
We're probably not allowed to go past this. Phone them out. What should we do? Why did you write that site? What?
I'm just like writing the people that we meet across. Yeah.
Okay.
Just taking notes. Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
it's relevant for the future, perhaps.
Should I should I try going? This seems like a place only for the higher ups, the high-ranking cult members.
Oh, wait. I forgot. Almost forgot something. As you walk past, or as you arrive here, suddenly, out of the bush here, uh, there's
Night Hill appears.
there's like a soldier that sort of appears here with blue outfit, just like these other people down here. And you see he has like a backpack. You also see now, as you're looking at this part, that there's the most well decorated and equipped of the bunch is also sort of tinkering with this backpack. And this guy sort of comes forward. He says, he takes a deep breath and he goes a bit back, and then he just says, "Umberlee, protect me!" And then he jumps. You see him try to jump, and like he pulls on sort of cords in his backpack, and it releases some kind of material just all above him, something that you've never seen. And then he just falls flat. Not on his. He falls on one of his legs, and the leg just snaps. But it is high, but it's not very high. He's like, "Ah!" And you can see that she's irritated at the sight of this. She's like,
Damn! We were scammed. These things don't work at all. And you go take care of him.
you see this one come by and apply some kind of magic to cure its leg, but it's not fully healed. And then he's like, he's getting like raised up fangs to the thing. And okay, what do you do?
It's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, frankly.
Maybe
As
we go back.
as yeah, they see this. The other people, just these black and red mercenaries that witness this, they start cackling.
Scammed by a kobold. Well, I wouldn't have expected better from you, Waterfall. Cucks.
Right.
Imagine trying to be intimidating. Oh, we're from the Waterfall Legion.
She just ignores the cackling and the thing. They like turn their back and they just look at this like these backpacks.
Okay, Franklin. Would you suggest?
I was thinking maybe this is their engineering division. Yeah, maybe they're trying to make parachutes to invade Greenest, perhaps over the hill, maybe, or over the keep, perhaps.
True, could be, but there's no hill close enough to that for this to be effective. I don't.
Actually, this is like pretty high up, you know.
Yes,
I think they plan to use or ride the dragon and jump down from the dragon, perhaps.
Oh, that's pretty smart. Yeah.
Maybe maybe they have friendly with the dragon, perhaps. No.
Sure.
Hold on.
You don't need to say perhaps after every single sentence.
Problem.
Is what your character actually says.
All right.
Okay. I walk this way. I sort of edge.
As soon as you try to walk in, this seemingly guarding person comes. Just,
Halt!
Okay.
Where do
as I
you
say,
think you're going, Kobold?
I distance myself from Simon.
I'm sorry. It was just a dare from some Cobalt friends. I'll be leaving now.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Just walks back.
Can't believe this shit is working. Okay.
Is this really working? I don't know about that one.
Alright.
I make my way this way, and
There's a door there and a door there.
yeah, since we can't find the girl we're
The
looking
redhead.
for anywhere, we should probably go
Perhaps you go
inside.
in.
Sam,
yeah.
you first, so I don't have to.
I can't see inside.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me
Yeah.
repeat.
Does Narok want to join us, or is Narok still sleeping?
Harold's still sleeping.
I mean, I cannot get to you, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, wait, never mind. First, Narok, what do you do? What do you do?
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, you just keep us safe. That's
I
fine.
mean, I can talk some of these people, I guess, but I don't really want to. After that conversation with that other Kobo, I think it would be an unwise decision in order to do the same.
Okay, you
No, actually, no, I wouldn't even know they're there, so no, I'm not gonna go. So yeah, I'm not gonna do
okay.
anything.
You may want to. Okay. All right. As you enter into the room, the other.
You guys first. I'm just gonna go behind.
You enter what
Okay.
appears to be a tavern. It has a table with two orcs, a table with what appears to be cultists, a table with what could be mercenaries, and another table with people not really in uniform, and someone behind the bar. There's a lot of jovial talking and laughing, and you notice there's oh, actually this is important. But you overhear these the people here like talking rather loudly. The hobgoblin is like or the kobold is like,
Yeah, I found 50 gold in the raid yesterday.
and this the hobgoblin is like,
Yeah, I had no such luck. I found this useless dust. It was shiny. I thought it would be valuable, but
Oh shit.
probably just nonsense. Yeah. Some magical powder or something. Nothing I could do anything with.
Okay.
all right.
I know that it's kind of weird that there's like a full-on building here in this random camp. Yeah. Kind of weird, Jim.
Yeah, the building is old. It seems to have been located. It just seems that you
Passive intelligence.
you can see that this building is rather old.
Interesting.
I'll let you draw your own conclusions. Yeah.
I gesture to turns I go towards the table, and I just start slowly making my way there.
As oh wait, to what table?
Well, this one, because this is the one they were talking about.
Okay. As you approach that table, in the corner of your eye, Kerr, you notice that at this table there are 3 people seated. There's one dwarf. Actually, let's just say 2 dwarfs and a human. And this human, with a tattoo of a flower, a very distinctive tattoo, a flower on his bald head, you recognize. You recognize because this person was one of the people who took your mother's pendant from you when you were 11 years old.
What?
And this is where we're going to end for now.
Thanks. Fuck. I was just typing in the chat like, please don't make me talk again.
What? Alright.
Join the
That
Kobold
went
roleplay.
so well.
This is yeah.
Okay, let me
Fucked up so bad.
put. What do you mean? How did you fuck up so bad? Again, you're thinking that I want to like kill you, but I mean, as I say, like it's pretty obvious that this camp is like if ever you come into combat in the camp, then you will die. So I'm not gonna make it like obviously you're like if I let you enter this environment, it means that you are capable of navigating. That's like the logical conclusion you should draw. That doesn't mean that you can just be careless and do whatever, but it doesn't mean that you can't interact with the environment.
Yeah, data interact.
In fact, as always, you should think that in order to increase your odds, you should sometimes interact, because otherwise you might not.
Also, by the way, up my Cobalt name, I actually went on an online site, like right
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
I
Like
said my name.
in my world, the people have fairly like regular names and not called. I mean, Snore is fine. That was just part of the thing, okay? Like it's because no matter what you chose as your name, she would have called you out. I mean, none of your story made any sense. Like you can't even name a place. Just name a place. It's like it doesn't matter. Like if you're a kobold, it doesn't matter. You're not living in the kobold place. You can just say, "Oh yeah, I'm a kobold. I lived in Waterdeep." Like of course there's some kobolds in Waterdeep or like Baldur's Gate or something. Like you just be like, "Oh yes, my town of origin." And you're like that.
Yeah, I tried to salvage it.
Yeah,
it's pretty spectacular. It's like, where do you come from? Just silence for 1 minute, and then where do you come from? We're orphans, my lord. And you're like, okay.
Yeah.
It's just like I just say that
it's like the source
like,
exactly.
David Rockefeller.
At least I came up with something. I came up with the bogus story that we were like the patrol from the thing. Oh,
I don't know. See, I just didn't want to get called out on that.
I love it so much
I
that
wanted to give a legit answer. But...
I love it so much that Baduk is like best friends with Nightail. This is like the greatest thing of all time. Oh man.
Look, even his name, Nighthill, sounds like a flower. So
true.
Perfect.
Well, what do you guys think? Yeah. Fun session. Yeah.
This was a pretty fun session. Very funny.
True.
Yeah. More relaxed than the previous session. Yeah.
True. I mean, last session was very like RP, like minor, and whereas this one is all about that. It's supposed to be like a combat at the start of it. I mean, it's because you guys like were still like in like part of session 1, because session 2 is essentially the camp, or it's supposed to be. But there's like a little like preview to the camp. Normally, you're supposed to find a group of stragglers, and this group of stragglers is supposed to is then supposed to inform you if you deal with them that there is a rear guard. And if you don't know that there's a rear guard, you're gonna get ambushed, and you're just going to die. And I was just like, why would we have these two random fights in front of the camp? And then the book has like the gall to be like, the people are supposed to assume that you can just walk in, and I'm just like, you've just been ambushed. You survived like an ambush. There were two people guarding. They're like towers. And you have no disguise or nothing. And you want like no players, no sensible, rational human being would enter that camp. So I was like,
the thing is, people are, because they know they're playing D&D and they know they're playing a module. So like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go in here. So,
yeah, but I mean that's a bit too much to ask. That's why I was like, we removed. I mean, first I was like, fuck combat. We've had enough combat. And two, I was like, let's just give them a kobold disguise, because one, it's gonna be funny, and two, it's gonna help them like think that they can enter the camp, because I don't want like I don't want to spend an hour with like, do we enter the camp? It's like, just enter the camp, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Any thoughts apart from that? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
it was very fun then.
Yeah. It was kind of cringe with the dragon because it's kind of forced in the book as well. Like what the dragon does, it makes no sense, and I was like, I gotta give some like motivation for this dragon.
You know what is freaky? Seuss never tells us what the dragon says to him.
Yeah,
He
that's what
actually did. Yeah, but I mean, you guys don't know that the dragon said anything to Sus. Yeah. So you can't even bring it up.
Yeah.
Well, I can bring it up out of character.
You can't
And I
bring it.
have.
You can bring it up though that he looked at Sus like that. You saw that he looked at Sus and then he proceeded to laugh and then he went away. So that is something you can definitely address him
There's
about.
almost no situation in which something like this would happen and you would not tell the party. So the situations are already very limited. I mean, it's
Right?
it's kind of freaky.
Yeah, kind of freaky. No, maybe not.
Yeah. I also just think it's shit.
What?
Not because it's a cooperative game, but whatever. It's
What
fine.
do you mean? But he's supposed to tell you. That's not my.
I assumed it was something. I assumed you told him something that he could not tell us.
No, that's
Like,
not
you know,
at all what I said.
And then, like, if you tell the party, I'm gonna fucking kill you, whatever. That's what
No, why would I say that? No,
you
not at all. I just.
that's what I say. Why would you say that?
It's just that I want the reason I don't say it myself is just because I want Sus to be the one to communicate it to the party. Yeah? That way it generates discussion.
Well,
it's not like the GM like
Denied.
handing in, and instead it comes from the player who doesn't really know what the fuck is going on. Yeah.
Well, since you PM'd it to me, I assumed I was supposed to keep it private.
Yeah,
Because
I thought you
Uh-oh.
PM'd it, so it's like we're not supposed to
I'm
know.
a D&D noob, yeah.
No,
I'll just tell it next week. Yeah?
You don't need to
Next
assume
session.
anything. Just be in the middle of the tavern. Yeah, the dragon spoke to me. We snore. Googly, yeah, the plot thickens. Yeah. People evil.
Yeah.
Good plan.
People.
Also, seriously, like, what the hell was that with the elf? Lol, about?
What do you mean?
Which elf?
It's like you guys don't listen to what she says,
What do you mean? What?
Also,
else?
I like how you guys enter the cab. It's like, yes, let's just skip all the content. I'm like, I spent hours thinking about everyone's backstory, what they could say.
Yeah.
I was just like crying.
Why would you do that?
Skip all the content.
The what?
Like-
I mean, we didn't skip all the content. We just
No,
skipped it.
that's fine. You skip nothing. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I talked to one guy.
True, actually.
I talked to
No one else was talking to anyone. So I was like, oh, come on, let's just get out of here.
Well, because they were all just like random NPCs, so I thought they would just be like random NPCs, so they wouldn't have anything.
Yeah, I mean, I talked to the.
You can assume that the
other
NPCs that have like a very specific picture have. I mean, it's a fair assumption that
They
they
all
have.
look
something
they all
to
look
say.
like generic picture and stuff.
I mean, even if they'd
Oh,
like
wait, no, some of
generic
them
ones,
didn't
But even if they don't, you can always talk to them, and that essentially makes them an NPC, even if they didn't
I just-
plan them.
I just wanted to scout out the legitimacy of my Mozor disguise
Yeah.
before I would use
You
it on
liked
the
what was
kobolds.
this hobgoblin's name? Something Gruss Rock.
It was
There
Gruss
you go. He's clap.
Well, I saw like there were some like unique pictured NPCs, but I thought that was like some other later stuff. I didn't know which.
No, I wanted to talk to the kobolds to see.
Yeah. I shouldn't say too much. You can still.
I
do
mean,
everything.
also at the end of the session when I was like split up, I was eating dinner, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go AFK.
It's fine. I mean, it was close to the end. I was like, yeah, let's just end on the. I was like, this is a good note to end on. Yeah. People suspense. Yeah.
People suspense.
That's not
People
a
suspense
mode,
wasn't-
but
Yeah, right. What? Anyways, I'm gonna shower now.
I enjoyed the session. Yeah. Anyone, as always, if you want to
was
make
very
comments or,
Were we? Was there like a situation where we could have beaten the half dragon guy in the thing?
I mean, yeah, I just felt bad. All about.
You didn't
it seems it's very unlikely. I mean, indeed, it's RNG, so it's possible, but it's just extremely
thinking that-
unlikely.
Yeah, because you said like only one person can march out or something, or only one person can walk out. So I assumed that we could just like stay on the top and just shoot arrows at him, or just cast spells.
I mean,
I was
you
assuming
could
how
have
hard to do,
you
like,
could have
some,
done
like,
so many things, but if you do
Yeah,
that,
I
if you-
wanted to like just run back inside as soon as the hostages.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, okay, wait, there's like a lot of things we can do here, but then Sue's just kept missing, so I thought it would
Actually-
be because I didn't want to like just shoot him directly.
Actually,
I wanted
that
Sue
would have
to,
been
like,
big
hit
brain.
him.
You just dishonor the deal and then just
Yeah.
re-enter the castle. That would have been fucking big brain. Yeah, that would have been cool. Like, he wouldn't have been happy about that, but that would have been big brain. Yeah. Also, if you start shooting him, then he's going to kill the guy who comes out. So you didn't want. Yeah.
that does not seem like a good idea.
Because
That
this
deal
guy,
was, like,
I mean, he talked to, like, he said a number of things, and so you can deduce a number of things about his personality from what he said, so that's like, yeah.
I wanted to like get there, and I thought Zeus was gonna do like two solid hits, yeah, and then I can just like use the magic, stun him, and then we can all just like gangbang him together, and he's dead.
I need to,
before he can do anything.
I need
But
to, like,
Zeus-
I prepped a bit too little, and at the same time, way too much. One of the things I didn't prep, and I should have prepped, are, like, the insults from this guy. I was just like, oh my god, I don't have anything to say. Yikes.
It's because you're too nice. You're not good at insulting people. Like
True, it's true.
Yikes! Calling this thing.
Oh, yikes!
What do you mean?
Also, well, actually, he didn't even use all of this because part of the fight is that it gives you like information about this NPC and what it can do. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm out.
any other
Next to the session.
comments? Maybe things you want to just discuss.
Nothing.
Googly, yeah, you had fun, yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. It was very convenient for another apprentice of my master to show up. Very cool.
Yeah, but I mean, that's
that
is
conveniently. I was like, oh, what's he doing now?
yeah, but I mean that one just makes sense. It's actually that one is like part of the module. Other things, everything is added pretty much. So pretty much like 95% of the content is fine. And that one just like
That was
because otherwise it is just very. I mean, like there's it's like there's a lot of things that don't add up in the module, and I'm just like, yeah, that's
it's because you read too much into things.
yeah, but
Like
no.
the module's pretty good.
Yeah, maybe, but like I'll after like we are a bit further in like session 3 or 4, I'll re-talk about like everything I changed. It actually,
I mean,
no,
I know what's in the module.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, but like but a lot of the things that I've changed, you're not yet aware of.
I mean, that's why I just assume everything is different. I'm not like
yeah.
no.
That's a good assumption. But yeah. It's just I mean, it's not really convenient. It's just I'm going to like all of you have a lot of personal quests, so that way I'm sure that I sort of encourage every single one of you to interact with them. You happy with the amount you're interacting?
Mm,
I'm not saying that as
I
a
mean-
bad thing. I'm saying as like, are you like if you are like having fun, or would you like me to encourage you to talk more, or?
well, we're seeing how well it goes when I end up on the spot.
Does it annoy you if I try to force you? Like,
No, it doesn't annoy me. It's just like that time with the elf. Like my mind just went blank, and I had no idea what to say. I didn't really want to get called out because I didn't realize that we were gonna get called out on something, no matter what I said anyway. So I was like,
well, it's not,
overthinking
no matter
about
what. No. You should not assume that. You could 100% have said things. and then she would maybe not have cared to know this. But because you said things that didn't make sense, that she had this like weird like symbol thingy, which
Well, I
should have a
mean,
name.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just checking. No, you don't
Okay.
have to. You don't have to worry. And if you blank, just say something. Like whatever you say is better than saying nothing. Yeah, nothing is the worst. Nothing is also saying something, and is the worst thing you can say in most of these situations.
Even worse than the hide and seek.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh,
Because I mean, some of them are just like sleeping.
these four cultists are just trying to pray. Yeah.
I mean, they're just like druggies doing
I mean
drugs.
that voice you were doing, Simon, actually was.
And that was pretty great. Yeah.
I mean,
Actually, genius to turn you all into kobolds. It's all about. This is not going to. Imagine your face when you find out that when you try to mimic the symbols, it doesn't work and you are stuck as kobolds.
Wait, this is. I told you to do that. This is something I suggested.
Yes,
you do.
you suggested something with like the kobold minds or something. I was like, wait a second, this is really
Yes,
good
I
idea.
suggested that the plants get turned into kobolds.
I mean, it's good suggestions. So I think, yeah. See, if you make good suggestions, then some form of your ID gets put in. Yeah.
True.
I forgot. I actually completely forgot about that.
I like the fact that every session someone draws from the card and he's given a big bag of seed. I can already. This is gonna be great. Yeah. Oh, well, very cool. Remember, remember that you have like these minor side quests as well. Yeah. Like I gave you a lot of main quests, like all in this camp, so you have a lot to do in this camp. But you also have these minor side quests, so you can act upon those whenever.
Yeah.
This is when we're gonna get the rat sub quest in this campaign.
Maybe I have. You won't be disappointed. It's not a rat sub quest, but there is a good quest.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
I am. Next week in my D&D is gonna be Rat City.
It's gonna
the
turn.
rat session.
It's gonna turn
You haven't
into.
you haven't been in the sewers of this city yet, have you?
Oh Lord. Alright, I'm gonna stop recording.